I've been waiting for this game for a very, very long time. I don't know why it hasn't captured yet. This game is called Until Then. It's a game that I've been waiting for a very long time because I think this game is fantastic. The way that they did the demo, it's a very interesting demo, and the way that it left you wondering about what's going to happen next kept me on my toes. Like it made me really, really want to get back into this immediately to see what was going on. There's a full sensitivity warning, and this game has a lot of like interesting elements to it visually. So do be wary about what happens here. We're gonna restart from the very beginning as well because I don't remember what I did from the demo. And I think it's worth it to go from the very beginning because if you've never seen the intro to it, I want to show you it. I think this game has probably the best introduction I've ever seen before. It's so good. But there's something odd about what this game does. And I really want to show you all because this game, I've been waiting for a very long time. It was originally supposed to release sooner, but they had to push it back a little bit. And the studio that has made another visual novel type game as well. And they made tools to make visual novels as well. This is their first like major title that I've seen from them. That isn't just a tool of some kind, or isn't just like a free experiment of some kind. And it's published by Maximum Entertainment, which has a number of other very interesting games coming out later this year that have been announced as well. So everything that they're doing seems to be very good. And honestly, once you see what we're working with, I think you'll really enjoy this. But again, we're gonna start from the very beginning because as good as the demo was, I don't think any of you remember it, and also I don't even know how to recount it. It's always nice to read a book from the beginning again to give yourself a refresher, if that makes sense. What, text speed? Sure, I like text speed a lot. Video? I would love full screen, please. I actually can't see anything. Yes, I'd love full screen, please. Thank you. Reading? Don't worry, chat. I'm reading for you. The key is that I'm reading for you. I want everything on high because this game also looks amazing. Once you see what this game looks like, chat, you're gonna be like, wow. Wait, do you hear that crackling? I don't know if you hear that crackling. I think there's a bit of crackling. Wait, I need to fix it. Alright, I think I fixed it. I did not lie. I will read it for you. I just want to make sure that the audio doesn't sound bad. He was missing that night. We looked everywhere. Wait a minute, it's still crackling. Do you hear that? Searched everywhere. Shouted her name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of her. Not even a trail. Not even a shadow. Not even a ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. Ah, I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content. The night sky was showering rain for her. And every rain tells me you are there. But at the same time, you're nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. I ran as far as I could. You hear the crackle, right? Wait, I'm gonna fix this. I think the crackling is supposed to be there. The heavy rain tells me you're there, but at the same time, you're nowhere. Yeah, I think the heavy rain is supposed to be there. I think specifically the way the heavy rain is, it happens. It feels like randomly, but in a pattern too. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it's just not there. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should. Until eventually, I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere. Searched everywhere. Shouted my name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world had ended. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. What a great intro that we still can't tell if the crackling is meant to be there or like not. What a great intro. Again, sorry about the volume issues. This is all in post. I'm gonna have to fix a bunch of things. I'm hoping that the crackling was meant to be there though. Nope. It's not meant to be there. You still hear it, right? I distinctly remember it's not supposed to be here. Alright, things should be stable again. We're just gonna assume the audio crackling is a very normal thing, okay? Until then, it's a game I've been waiting for a very long time, as I said before. We're gonna replay the entire intro because I think the intro to this game is very, very good. And I think it's a very, very interesting look at how they made this work. Whatever they did to make this work is fantastic because I think they stumbled upon something very, very cool. It's not just the visual style. It's specifically the way that they handle these different events and stuff. And like the way that they made, I guess, the interactive element of the game like built into what the game like runs like what I'm trying to say is they did something very, very cool with this game where the way that you play the game and the way that you interact with it are part and parcel. Like the interaction is a part of the game itself, which is a very neat like thing to see. My window is gonna look kind of weird on my end, unfortunately, but it's the only way to make it work and it still looks fine on your end. We're just gonna assume that the audio crackling is a normal thing, and again we're gonna play from the very beginning again. We're actually gonna get into the game now, so it should be okay now. Sorry about that. Wake up! If you can sleep through this, then you're a monster. Wake up! Wake up! Fucking relatable. Very relatable. Am I still experiencing the crackling? One of the devs here and informing the other devs about the problem right now. I still am experiencing the like crackling, yeah. Couldn't figure out why. Hey, nice to see you too. I played the demo. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. But yeah, there's a crackling problem. I can send you more information about my like setup, I guess. Wait. Hopefully that helps. My guy speaking in tongues. Yeah, well, guys, audio stuff, it doesn't make any sense. Did you know that there's like multiple numbers to like audio stuff? There's a buffer size, there's a sample rate, and then depending on whichever audio type, you might have a WDM device or an MME device, or you might have an ASIO device. Depending on either of those, it changes too. Your maximum and your minimum is dependent on what interface you use, whether it's WDM or MME or ASIO. ASIO can go all the way up to 192,000 sample rate. But at that point, it's gonna lag at some point because it takes so long for the process for your interface on your computer to process the audio that the audio will start to become delayed and then skip. However, if you run at 44.1 thousand kilohertz, which is like the default, then it should be okay. The problem is it's on default and I don't know what's like going on. A WMD? Okay, wait. It's not a WMD device. It's not a weapon of mass destruction, okay? It's just it's a WDM. It's a WDM, not a WMD. This is not it's not a WMD. It's not a WMD. Look, just know that audio is like annoying. Let's hope that this doesn't stay for too long. I have no clue why it's here. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. Weapon of mass... No, it's not a weapon of mass destruction. It's just audio stuff, okay? Audio stuff is like complex. There's no easy fix for it. We're just gonna continue. We're gonna see what's going on. And we're gonna see why it sounds like this, okay? I don't know why it sounds like this. I just found a random bug report on the Godot engine and I thought it was my stuff. But as far as I can tell, it's not. But who really knows? Hi, Devir. We identified the problem. That was fast. What happened? How'd you find it in like 5 minutes? That's the best debugging section I've ever seen in my entire life. How's that work? Hey, you know what? I don't know if I helped, but hey, I'm glad that you fixed it somehow. I'm very surprised that you found the issue within 5 minutes. Whoever your team is, give them some kudos because I'm very surprised that they were able to figure it out so soon. You know, it takes me like weeks to find a single bug at like work. LOL, yeah, it's a Godot bug. Okay, yeah, so wait, is it the same thread? I think we found the exact same issue then. Okay, perfect. We just have to upgrade. Okay, perfect. Cool, sounds good. Oh, good. That's good. Hey, look, it worked out then. See, chat? See, the hieroglyphics work, right? You may not understand the hieroglyphics, right? But you know, programmers, they like talk in like text, right? I don't think programmers ever utter a single word. The most that they ever do is they go into like Slack and they type like crazy words like code committed, Get pushed. Yep. Branch ready. All right. Cool. Release cut. Solid. Bye, everyone. Scrum time. Yeah, what part of the game did you work on? Okay, now please don't interrogate this poor dev. They just fixed the bug, chat. Don't interrogate them. Did homework for a minute, then got distracted conquering digital monsters. I tried. We're just gonna pretend like his piano's like full of like bees or something, okay? For the immersion, just like imagine that his piano's full of like bees and stuff, okay? Got a lot of bees in this piano. Tons of bees in this piano. Hundreds of bees in this piano. Well, I guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. I really have to deal with these bees in my piano. You're curious. Yeah, well, listen, they have things to do, okay? They've got things to do. They've got a game to like fix. They've got a game to make, alright? I feel bad for them as is. This is like live, okay? I don't know if you guys have ever done this. Have you guys ever tried to fix an issue like live when like people are like there like staring at you? It's like stage fright. I'm sure this main character knows, considering that they're like that they're a pianist, right? But it's like having stage fright as a programmer, which is like terrifying. That's like even more terrifying than like most other like instances of like stage fright. You've never fixed any of your issues ever. Maybe that's why you feel fine interrogating them. Give them some space. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. You're welcome for your dev. I'm just trying to save you. Virtual So 23 application status from Erica Sanchez. Hey. Yesterday, you could have just checked it. They didn't check this last night? Dear Mark Borgia, there's a lot of bees in your room. Thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. Volume still loud, sorry. After reviewing the applications we received, yours was not selected for further consideration per our selection criteria. We'd like to remind our applicants that we only select a few new members as we try to make space for more every year. If you take the time to submit the requirements and other application matters, the selection board appreciates your participation in our program. We open the doors to worthy pianists every year. Is it pianist or pianist? So keep practicing. Wish you success with your passion as a musician and as a pianist. Best wishes, Erica Sanchez from V23. Yeah, you gave up on what you were trying to do and then waited until offline. It's penis. No, it's not penis. Is it pianist or pianist? Jeff Zuck. One-time offer, not scam. Send a dick pic so she can see you're the best pianist. Dear customer, my name is Jeff Zucky, a philanthropist, the founder and CEO of the social networking website Nookface, as well as one of the world's youngest billionaires and chairman of the Jeff Zucky Charitable Foundation, one of the largest private foundations in the world. I believe strongly in giving while living. I had one idea that never changed my mind. You should use your wealth to help people and I've decided to secretly give $1.5 billion to randomly selected individuals. Is that million or billion? Worldwide. On receipt of this email, you should count yourself as the lucky individual. The email address was chosen at random while searching my social networking database. Kinda get back to me. You guys want to sign up for this? Try to email jeffzucky4222 at email.com. Is that a real email? Can I send an email there? Can I actually send like a real email? Gotta keep the instruments oiled up. By the way, which one of you sent me this email? Who sent me this email? We're gonna email. What's the email? We're gonna email Jeff Zucky. Who was it? I wonder who was it that sent me that email. Jeff Zucky 4222. Jeff Zucky 4222 at email.com. Are you real? Dad, is this real? Message sent. Wait, it didn't bounce. You did not expect me to open email on stream. Chat, I casually open email on stream. There's absolutely you should absolutely know that any emails you send to me, except if it's an actual sensitive email, will be opened live on stream. If it's a real sensitive email, no one will see it. But if it's a non-sensitive email, I will open it live on stream. In fact, take my exclusive promo code, because I don't care about this game. Take my exclusive promo code for Leisure Suit Larry. Mail delivery, unreturned to sender. Okay, well, I guess the website doesn't exist. What a shame. Thanks, Jeff Zucky, for not being a real person. Christmas Homecoming. Hey! By Paolo Borgia. Hey, it's my mom! Hey, son. Sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on our homecoming. Situation here, it lasts on its last legs. Okay, Mom, listen. I'm surprised that you even know how to open the phone, Mom. One of our electricians was shocked to death in this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might be required to work till next year to fix the damages, or someone else might get hurt. Oh my god. Mom, I don't think you should be emailing me. I think you should be at, like, you know, the lawyers. You should be speaking to our lawyers or something. I don't know. If things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom, too, when she reaches back to me. To us. Hope you're doing well in school. Love you. Wait, are you my mom or are you my dad? Are you, or maybe I have two moms. Oh, school. Yeah. I've received 3,000 AED via fast remit. So, I had a bunch of context, actually. When I played the demo of this game, a lot of the commenters told me about how school in the Philippines works. So they gave me a lot of context on like all of this like stuff. So I now know more about what this stuff means. So we got $3,000 from Mom. Don't forget to pay the bills, son. Have Mrs. Ira clean the house too. Also, this is your second warning. For the love of God, don't spend it on pointless video games. Yes, Dad. Is this Email Simulator 2024? Yes and no. This game has a lot of interactive elements, and I want you to know that one of the best features of this game is the fake Facebook. Did your mom send me $3,000 too? Yeah, I'll ask her. Man, he looks so cool. Please, what? Yeah, button up the like last one. I only knew a handful of people who like did the like top one unbuttoned, and I always found it funny that they did the like top one unbuttoned because they tried to look very, very cool, but it looked more like cringe than anything. What's the point of tidying up? Big coolitude, so cool. Too cool for school. And yes, there will be no cam today. There will be no like VTuber model. Sorry, chat. Yet another very exciting day. Again, just look at this. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at the beautiful artwork. This is why, it's one of the reasons why I was excited for this again. They did something amazing with the visuals and just the way that you interact with these various elements. There's something really cool about it, right? It feels alive. And then look at the characters walking around. I'm pretty sure I said this during the demo as like well, but look at this. Just take in this space. It's why I don't want to ruin it with my VTuber model. I just want you to just feel this. I feel like I'm home. Didn't button the top because it was more comfy. Well, I'm a 5'6" short king. All right. If you button the very, very top, that thing would cover my like head. What's that? Ah, poor thing. Chat, the rat's dead. You may now rest in peace, Jimmy. I'll always be with you. God, you like the art style? It's a really good art style. Oh, dog, can I pet you? Simp. The wall graffiti says simp. Hey, Louise. Hey, Mark. How's the slide deck? For what? Ooh, should I not have said for what? Oh, right. This thing. For what? Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about the book report. Uh-oh. Wait, you're kidding, right? No worries, Fez. Finished it yesterday. Alright, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it. But we just have to get the main themes and points out. Oh, Luis, snap out of it. You're the batch genius. To Chat. How do we salvage this? The lie is starting to get we're very deep in this lie. How do we salvage this? For just a moment that you thought that I was typing. Well, you do have to type to get the thing down. So you have to like smash your keyboard to like type. So you do like fake type. It's again, I think the interactions in this game are very, very cool. You have to like fake type to get the like words out. I'm gonna say it's not that complicated. I'm gonna do a charisma check. Yeah, and the story's not that complicated. It says hold space to auto type. Well, I like to type. Okay, I like to immerse myself, chat. Well, that's good to hear. It's just a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. You can trust me. I'm dependable. My name is Mark. You can trust me now. Believe me, trust me. Great. See you later then. I didn't actually do it. I can't. To be honest, I actually see ya. Oh guys. Oh guys. Oh, looks like this is gonna be one fun Friday. I tried to confess. Nothing new. I tried to confess. I tried to own up to my mistakes. It just wasn't possible. The game doesn't let you. Our character is a wimp. What's this? Are you selling birds? Hey, kiddo. Freshly dyed and colored chicks. Want some? Color me uninterested. Do they? They don't keep that color, right? Like, they don't stay the same color after you dye them, right? I imagine they stop looking like that past a certain point. Thirsty? Need a smoke? I've got it all here. No thanks. I already got my nose. I already get my dose from this air pollution. Suit yourself. Wait. Is this a common thing in all of Southeast Asia? Wait, I just realized something, right? Because he's selling cigarettes to me, right? I'm a student. I'm assuming I'm still a student in like some school. And I'm assuming it's like a high school of like some kind, right? Maybe it's not a high school. I don't know. In Southeast Asia, I know people who start smoking and riding motorcycles when they're 13. And that's just like an average like day. Like you learn how to ride a scooter at the age of like 10 or like 8, and then you learn how to smoke and ride a motorcycle at the age of like 13. So everybody smokes in your school, and everybody's riding motorcycles everywhere. It's like a very common thing. Is this a normal thing in Southeast Asia? Are there any other Southeast Asians that can tell me this? I thought it was only my part of Southeast Asia, but is it like every part of Southeast Asia? Oh, look, pizza. Pizzazz. And look, good eat. What is that? It's a squid. Oh man, it looks so tasty. This is the one thing that I really miss, is the idea of like street food. I've talked about it too much, the like street food stuff, but think your life is going in circles? Let us help you escape it. Travel to a simpler life. Laguna Lines. Oh, look at this. It even has the subway trash. Chat, look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, they're called Takataks in the Philippines, and they sell cigarettes and don't care if you're a student. Okay, it's nice to know that it's the same thing everywhere. Good old Southeast Asia. It's all the same everywhere. Oh, yeah. Now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. What's this? Please use coins or smaller bills when purchasing train tickets. Notice, no change for cards. Oh, come on. If I overpay on my credit card, I don't get any change? Place card on sword reader. Single journey ticket. Please select your destination. You are here. Bonifacio. Select the station. Where am I going to again? Why don't I just go backwards? Confirm. I want to go to Plata. No time for wanderlust. Oh. So we can't go Plata Oplomo? Valino. I must have barely slept. Where am I going? I don't know your school, man. Maybe sometime else. I don't know where you go. Diwa? Maybe sometime else. Belka? No time for wanderlust. Arlano? Must have barely slept. Liamson. Ah. I have a 10 and a 5. Also, fun fact, this isn't a coin pusher. No, we don't need math, Chad. We don't need math. Look, everything look. Try this, okay? What is 10 divided by 3? You get a fraction, right? What's 7 divided by 3? You get a fraction. What's any number divided by 1? It's the same number! You just insert 1 peso at a time. The math checks out. You want math? There's your math. There's your mathematical proof that the penny, the $1, the single unit denomination of your currency is the best coin there is. And it's why I'm sad that the Canadian penny was discontinued. We no longer have a penny. So everything gets rounded up to 5 cents. I lose money from this. What's 0 divided by 1? That's too hard for me. Sure fun wasting time. It's not a waste of time. This is the most efficient way of doing it. You don't want to overpay. You know, sometimes I actually don't remember how much like bus fare is because like I very rarely take the bus. So when I go on the bus, I sometimes overpay because I don't remember what the bus amount is. And the amount that you pay for your fare changes depending on your age bracket, as well as like even like your time of day and like which bus system you like take. So I almost always either underpay or I overpay, which on average means that I'm a criminal. But it also means that it's easier to just pay in like smaller denominations until the bus driver says, "Please stop that." Right? No penny. Yeah. No penny. We lost a penny, and now everything gets rounded up to the nearest 5 cents. Bust a nut. I need to stop reading chat. Give me my tickets. Hey, look, and see, you don't even need to get change. Give me the receipt. I mean, well, this is the receipt. Sorry. Thanks. No spitting. Passenger assistance office. Hey, if only they can assist me in making a slide deck in minutes. Well, they might be able to. Wait, someone was calling. Oh, I should have went back outside to like pick up a phone. Oh. But this really does feel interesting, right? This game does such a good job of providing life to everything. So nice. Green life. What? Giving your life what? Angry me. Giving your life back when disaster strikes. Let me guess. We have no slides. Again. Bingo! So you didn't do it? You know me, come on. You know who I am. Who you, Ryan? I didn't click this last time. Ryan Soriano. Friends! We've been friends since 1998. Oh, is that his birthday? Wow, he has 972 friends. You know I have only like 12 friends on my Facebook? LOL, didn't you at least read the chat or something? No, no I didn't. No, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? I was playing Monster or something. What was the Monster game? Son of a... Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like... Okay, you're hopeless. You don't want to talk? So what did you do, huh? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or to Kyle. Come to the dark side. If Louise snaps at you in front of the class too, Louise's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you like the new Kyle. Who is Kyle? God, you didn't have to bring that up. What happened to Kyle? See? Haunting to be Kyle, huh? And that might just happen again because of you. Like, I don't know why we even do shit that provoke her? What do you mean? And why'd you say we? Dude, come on, don't even pretend you're not into her. Whoa, so you must be into her. Just like everyone else, sadly. Let's just say that, wait, does she know that you like her? No. That there are no slides. Yes. I just told her I made them. What the fuck, dude? We're dead meat! Yo, she nearly had it last time. Remember? Shit, now I remember. Aw, shit, you're right. Gotta take this seriously now. Damn right you should. Okay. We can just cram this. Like the last time, right? You nuts? You think we got enough time? I don't know, man, but considering the stakes, we just gotta try our best. Okay, if we get to school on time. Then we got 10 minutes tops to cram this shit. We can do... gotcha. I'm on my way. I have good signal for being underground. I'm taking it back. This isn't one typical Friday. You gotta hurry. That's really good signal for being underground. When I'm in my subway, I'm basically dead to the world. All right. You can do this. I think we're doomed. It's also a good thing that we're replaying the intro because I don't remember anything from the demo. When do you get a gun? Oh, right here! Now we get the best gun in the game. A Facebook account. Luis Adunia, feeling blessed. Just won my qualification match for the regional chess tournament. Aiming for 2 peats. Wish me luck. Congrats. Heart, Mike Aguilar. Thanks. like. Hey Mike, you're in a relationship with who? Friends. You're born in 1999. How old am I? Louise, how old are you? You're 1999. Why is my friend older than all of you? Why are we in the same class? Am I stupid? Was I just held back? Jun Chavez. Nice sneakers. This guy's a sneakerhead. Good luck. You're 2 letters away. You might as well. The Echo. Congratulations, Louisa Dunia. Make us proud. The truth is what we tell. What? The official student publication of Liamson Integrated School. Editor-in-Chief, Allison Salazar. Allison. Okay, the at email.com is a fake email domain. Don't try to email it. It didn't work. Managing editor, Julius Silverio. Advisor, Sir Miguel Armando. Sir? No, I remember this. Okay, when I played the demo, people on the comments, they clarified for me because I also wondered, okay, why do we have to call them sir? So in the Philippines, it's very common to refer to your elders or like people of respect in these positions as like sirs or like madams or like something. And they said it's like very common to say that for your teacher because I made jokes about them being like knights. So thank you, you 2 commenters. That's why you're a first-class citizen in my life. Thanks, guys. Like. Janelle Zaspa. Nice bike. Good luck, Louise. LOL. LOL 2. LOL 3. Don't dream, it's over. Is there a dislike button? For Rodolfo, Carl, and Jan? You guys are being mean. You guys are being mean to my friend. Are we even friends? Angel Naval. Good luck, Prez. Good luck. Congrats and best of luck. Congrats, dear. Good luck. Amy Odunia. I'm going to assume this is her mom. Same last name. And also very boomer Facebook post. Motivational messages for athletes. So true, King or Queen. So true. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Auntie. My bad. Wrong pick. Hee hee. This is like my sister. My sister posts this stuff. Ah, yes, we can't be first class. We're the degenerates. Exactly, Twitch chat. You guys can't be first class. You guys just... The last message before yours was, when do you get a gun? Win or lose, just never quit. Yo! Not gonna lie, I got a little nervous there for a sec. Congrats, sis, and good luck. By Sophia. God, the artwork is amazing. Jeez Louise. Thanks, Fia. I don't know if I would... I can take... Oh, wait. Chat. Do I say good luck? I don't know. Good luck feels very weak. Like saying good luck, it's like, I don't know, it's like a generic phrase. Congrats is also a generic phrase. What is she even doing? What was her thing? I forgot about her post. What was her original post? Congrats. Congrats, Prez. Like... A good place to put inspirational quotes is up your ass. Mark Boyja. I love our character a lot. He's very, very funny. It's complicated. Wait, what? By the way, you can like your own posts. I used to do this a lot on my own Facebook to give myself like engagement. Wait, yeah, why is everyone wish me luck? Oh. Oh. Share. Like. Ryan Soriano and Jaggy Navarro. Yo! He's jacked! 1997. Wait, my friend is a cool person. Sup, dudes? Got my new baby. Ball is life. Spalding. Spalding! Like and share. Like and share. Nice one, bro. Life is ball. Balls. Big boys ballin'. Like the Liamson Times. World economy is starting to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling. UCDESA says in a report released on Monday. Like and share. What's this? World economy is starting to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling. The United Countries Department of the Economic and Social Affairs released a report on Monday, citing business activity indicators following world leaders' rehabilitation efforts focused on job employment. UCDESA commended world leaders because of their program pointing out the process of economic adaptation and adjustment focused on rehabilitation programs and job offerings to the citizens. Now you know why I drank a lot of coffee. This new analysis shows a very significant economic impact of new policies and rules rolled out by governments and WBDO in response to the recession. Oh, the recession, not the recession. It's not this 2008 all over again, said UCDESA chief economist Masamuri Takada. It also features the vital role policy interventions can aid in mitigating incremental damage to economies. These findings can provide governments the next plan of action to fully recover their respective economy and lessen the impacts of the ruling on their economies and the people. The ruling triggered the recession early this year, causing the global economy to suffer $18.6 trillion in losses, equivalent to 7.8% to 11.4% of the global domestic product. While the world economy is suffering the worst recession on record in 2014, up to 15.8%, World Bank Oro predicts that sustainable recovery would start in the first quarter of the upcoming year, with the GDP likely to bounce back and grow by 4.7% to 9.1% next year. However, it is expected that the debt-to-GDP ratio of third world countries will hit the ceiling and predicted to creep past 80% in average of their GDP. UCDESA report indicates that it is caused by injudicious spending policies set in place by the respective governments that kept each country's macroeconomic fundamentals weak. In a past life, I really wanted to be like those news anchor people, and then I realized that I had to talk 24/7. So I realized it's more fun to do it in a Twitch streaming sense. Timeline: the ruling in the Philippines. What is the ruling? The ruling sounds so ominous. On the 12th of February 2014, an unexplained phenomenon erupted across the globe when a multitude of natural disasters struck various parts of the world at the same time for 6 hours. Now commonly known as the ruling, or the judgment, the catastrophic event led to a global economic recession and international losses totaling up to $20 trillion reduce. Wow. Comprising of earthquakes, tsunamis, tornadoes, and hurricanes, there are 308 recorded natural disasters linked to the ruling. Affected areas and regions were severely damaged, including 2 world wonders that are now irreparable. It's brought down countries to extremes, ranging from large-scale unemployment to widespread famine. Ooh. Okay, maybe it's the thing that I wasn't a news anchor. Imagine a news anchor reading something, right? That's it's awful. A news anchor says the world is going through a crisis. We are going through the apocalypse. Is led to a widespread famine. Ooh, chat, is this real? Imagine somebody says that live on TV. That could be our future very soon when Gen Alpha starts to enter the workforce. Chat, is this real? As of now, meteorologists and seismologists around the world have no logical explanation for the spontaneous eruption of disasters. Hypotheses have been formulated and are currently being studied, such as quantum physicists. I wish we had a quantum physicist. We have a neurologist and a quantum physicist that actually come to the chat. I really wish that they were here so that they can tell me if this is true or not. Chat, is this real? and such as quantum physicists speculating that it to be the result of a metaverse collision under the Everett interpretation. The Philippines, deemed as one of the lucky countries, 2 earthquakes and 1 hurricane struck the nation, especially the north and south. Despite the relatively lower quantity of natural disasters, its effects are strongly resonant up to this day. Urban regions and metro cities, however, were not affected. The National Statistics Board, the NSB, reports up to 461,000 civilian casualties and damages of up to 940 billion Philippine pesos. Like most third world countries, the Philippines is still declared under a state of emergency, with President Fernando Cojuangco possessing special executive powers since the event. Used to be a plumber, so you can definitely say maybe. I actually don't remember what you're referencing. Chat, I have no... Chat, you do realize, like, when people, like, read the news... this is like a teleprompter, right? When news anchors are reading the news, they don't absorb a single word that they're saying. Because if they did, they'd be stuck there processing it for the next, like, 5 minutes, right? They just read the words and they're trained. Basically, news anchors are, like, really, like, poor AI. Like, it's like text-to-speech. It's like human text-to-speech. You just asked, chat, is it real? Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Rain aliens. You think they're referring to... you think that they're referring to that? Chat, is that real? Is that what you were referring to? Is that real, chat? Like most third world countries... Oh, sorry. A low-pressure area, LPA, develops east of the Philippine area of responsibility, February 9th. February 11th, the LPA intensifies quickly. Pagasa classifies it as a tropical storm, then a hurricane on the same day, assigning the name Halanda. Predicted to hit the northwest in several hours, civilians were promptly evacuated. February 12th at 2:16 a.m. There's a time, because it's all here we go, now it's getting close. The first earthquake hit Strasbourg, France, commencing the series of catastrophes. Same day at 3:12 a.m. An 8.2 magnitude earthquake hit the north, whose epicenter is located at Burgundy Panpan, Macarito, lasting for 1 minute and 12 seconds, followed by 2 aftershocks. There's no brain, it's just slug. Oh, that's a slug, sorry. Yeah, it's just slugs in my brain. Same day at 3:29 a.m., Hurricane Halanda rapidly picks up sustained winds of up to 220 kilometers an hour, striking the northwest. The same day at 4:08 a.m., only like half an hour later. Wow. A 7.8 magnitude earthquake hit the south, whose epicenter is located at Burgundy Buanan Santoro, lasting for 1 minute and 36 seconds, followed by 3 aftershocks. February 12th, President Fernando Cojuangco declares the nation under a state of emergency. The Congress hastily provides the President special executive powers for immediate crisis response. February 13th, Philippine National Police deploys at most 7,000 units in armored vehicles, sets up checkpoints, and imposes curfew to help mitigate looting. February 14th, the Department of Social Development and Welfare, DSDW, estimates that more than 5.2 million families, or around 25.1 million individuals, about a quarter of the population, are affected by the ruling. February 15th, the National Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Council, NDRRMC, I mean, at that point, you might as well not even have like an acronym. It's almost as long as the full name. Reports that the initial death toll is $284,000, with a slight majority coming from Macarito, Panguina, and Carlson. February 16th, Senate eyes P49B Rehabilitation Fund for Victims. Senate Finance Committee Chairman Norbert Cupetero, I'm so sorry, promised that the Senate will put safeguards into place to ensure the funds will not go to corrupt public officials. February 17th, Cojuangco addresses the nation on current renovation efforts, boasting the grand stylish renovation of one footbridge in Macarito worth 15 million pesos. February 19th, Health Secretary Franco Santos the ninth reveals plan. Wait, okay, if you all had numbers in your name, how far down do you think your number would be, right? Because at some point, humanity stopped putting numbers in like names because we realized like it sounds silly, right? But like, I could be like the 327th, right? I could be like the 327th of my entire line. 1. Okay, I didn't know Adam and like Eve was in my chat, all right? 1. I'm Adam. There, Eve. We are number 1. Reveals plan for the repainting of hospitals in urban cities, saying that newly painted walls are important for the well-being of patients. When asked about renovation of destroyed provincial hospitals, Santos walked out of the conference. Is my dad called Stick Thing? No. But I have a buddy. I'm not even kidding you. His name is his dad's first name, but backwards. And also spelled differently. So it's backwards and spelled differently. It's a completely different name that we've never heard in our entire lives. His name is so unique that I can't forget it. And I can never say his real name. Because if I say it, I'd immediately dox him. David Devad. No, it's not David Devad. It is not like its name is not a palindrome. It's not a palindrome. Although a first name of like race car would be kind of cool. When asked about the renovation of destroyed provincial hospitals, Santos walked out of the conference. February 23rd. At the landing of several international news reports criticizing the nation's crisis response, there came an influx of foreign aid from neighboring countries and non-profit organizations. Presidential spokesperson Roberto Quimpo commended world leaders for the financial aid and lashed at reporters for the invalid criticism. Thank you. Reporters don't know anything. Hannah is a palindromatic name. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Hannah is a palindromatic name. I know a Hannah. I'm gonna tell them this next time. I'm gonna tell this like Hannah that their name is the same backwards. They might block me. That's weird. That's so weird. It's not weird. Sorry. The name Hannah. Hannah is a beautiful name. If you have the name Hannah, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you have the name Hannah. But I just want you to take your name and write it backwards and just look at that for like 5 seconds. Look at that for like 5 minutes and you'll understand what I'm saying here, okay? February 25th. Senate increases to P69B, nice, the allocated 2014 budget for rehabilitation, repair, and construction work in affected areas. Cupetero reiterates anti-corruption methodology and ensures smooth distribution of funds and relief. March 2nd. Now we're in the next month. Santos divulges his critically panned mango banana hybrid research project. Did you know about this, Chad? Did you know about this? So during the pandemic, right? There were so many, like, because the pandemic happened and so no one was like buying things, like, and like the farms, like, cause like, you know, when you're farming, you've already planted the things like months before, and then you go to harvest them, but by the time you harvest them, it's like COVID time, right? There were so many mangoes, they were trying to get rid of them. Like, they were like, please buy the mangoes, like, help us, please, there's too many mangoes. I think it was the Philippines had like a bunch of mangoes, Vietnam had a bunch of dragon fruit. Like, basically all of Southeast Asia had like an abundance of like fruits. It was bananas, dragon fruits, and mangoes. Bananas, dragon fruits, and mangoes. There were too many dragons, bananas, and mangoes. There was just too much. Where do the man go? I shouldn't be laughing at that. But yeah, just that's. I wonder if that's in reference to like that, because there were so many mangoes that they were like begging people, like, please, you have to buy them because they're going to like rot, and then you know they're gonna lose money if it rots, right? So what people got into was like a lot of businesses sprung up during the pandemic where they got really creative about how to like remix these products into other products. So you had like snacks that were coming out that were processed that use the mangoes for like flavoring as well as chunks, or like ice cream and like stuff. And it basically saved a lot of the farmers because they were gonna go broke and like bankrupt if like no one bought them. So they basically figured out like a loophole to like make it work by processing it down into like a shelf-stable form and then selling that over a longer period of time. It was a very interesting collective effort. Anyways, the mango banana hybrid. Do you think it's combined with the huamoa from Hawaii, the one that we saw this like morning? Upon waking up from a dream, now I know how to save this country from this stupid crisis, Santos said in a statement. That's like my idea. That's like my ideas. That's like what happens when I wake up and I'm like, I know what to do. We need the banana. We need the mango. We must combine them. March 8th. The United Countries shares the frustration of local victims of the painfully slow delivery of aid to areas devastated by the rolling. Well, guess what, buddy? If you allowed President Santos to make his mango banana hybrid, it would be even faster. All right? Think about this. When you want to deliver a mango and a banana to a household, that's 2 separate boxes, right? But a mango banana hybrid, 2 fruits can be combined into one. You send it in one box. That's a lot easier. You can double the amount of boxes you can fit inside of your truck. Your mango banana trucks. Your mango trucks and your banana trucks combined to become a mango banana truck. I believe in President Santos. Cojuangco briefly addresses the nation with 5 more footbridge renovation projects completed right on time on March 17th. March 18th. Experts at the Philippine University predict 300,000 deaths by the start of April if the consistently underwhelming relief efforts continue, primarily caused by the lack of access to healthcare, social services, water, and food. What is that link? Woman stand, woman go. Man stand, water me. I'm not even gonna click on that. I'm so scared of that. But also, I can't click on it because the game pauses when I alt tab. March 20th. Presidential spokesperson Roberto Quimpo challenges the resilience of Filipinos against the PU prediction. Let's prove PU wrong. Fast a little bit longer. We are one in this, and we will not reach 300,000 deaths by April 1, Quimpo said in a statement. April 1st, April Fools. Amid worsening unemployment rates and food scarcity, NDR-RMC reports that the death toll has reached 290,000. That's it! We won! We beat the PU prediction. It's a very close figure, but we just statistically proved the undeniable competence of our government, Quimpo celebrated in an interview. I really want you to absorb that statement, right? To them, that's a win. They won against the prediction that the world had that they would lose 300,000 people. 300,000 people, like Mark, like Louise, like my buddy whose name I forgot, like their buddy whose name I also forgot, like all these people on this train. 300,000 of these people. They only lost 290,000. 10,000 less. 10,000 less. But 290,000, that's still a lot of people. Imagine 290,000. Imagine 290,000 me's or Marks. You never really know, Chad. Damn. It's kind of... I really enjoy reading this because it shows how cold and indifferent the government is. Like, the government is very much about numbers. The government is about perception. The government is about reputation. The government is about looking good and not actually doing good. And they'll take anything for a political win versus necessarily seeing it and recognizing it as any human loss is a loss of life that's simply too much to bear. Sad. It's sad that these are the leaders of this beautiful virtual country. I'm joking. The Philippines is a real place, but I mean, within the context, the fictional version of the I'm gonna stop talking now. 290,000 funny little hats. Okay, yeah, if you want to think of it like that, sure. April 18th. President Cojuangco reveals that the much-awaited master crisis plan has finally entered the stage of pre-planning. Yeah, just like Australia. that funny fictional place. Finally, 2 months after the disasters, I'm on to announce that we're now planning how to plan. Finally, after 2 months after the disasters, I'm honored to announce we're now planning how to plan the plan to ensure a very high success rate across all boards and sectors, Cojuangco stated in an interview. You ever been to a scrum meeting, or like an agile sprint meeting, or like a sprint kickoff meeting? Have you ever been to a sprint planning session? If you've ever been to a sprint planning session, that's a meeting where you plan how to plan. It's a meeting where you plan how to plan for your next plan. It's such a stupid meeting. I hate it. But that's what that is. It's just a governmental sprint. It's just a governmental sprint kickoff. NDR-RMC reports that the death toll has reached 348,000 people. Damn. Within May 4th. May 23rd. Wimbo announces delays in pre-planning, claiming it may take 2 to 3 more weeks to complete before the Crisis Master Plan Board enters the planning stage. May 27th. Numbers of civilians abandoning evacuation areas spiked to an all-time high, prompted by the reported shortage of basic needs and services. June 13th. In light of Independence Day, Cojuangco announces renewal of his elevated executive powers and the transition of the Crisis Master Plan to planning stage. The board has taken every careful step and measure to attain preparedness upon execution, Cojuangco said in a statement. July 19th. NDR-RMC reports that the death toll has reached 402,000. August 10th. In response to civilians abandoning evacuation areas, Cojuangco announces construction of crisis response office units, crews, on municipalities and cities of affected areas that shall provide centralized relief and assistance to evacuation units. September 2nd. According to a national report, crews may prove successful in making dissemination of relief more efficient. In addition, there were less abandonment attempts and better living conditions among victims and evacuees. However, experts and critics point out that access to extensive healthcare is still severely constrained. That's September 6th. Despite continued dismissal of mass permanent evacuation as a concrete step of action, Quimpo finally announces that the Permanent Evacuation for Crisis Victims Bill has been enacted into law. December 8th. After reconstruction of footbridges, traffic lights, and manholes, renovation and construction of housing units begin for mass permanent evacuation. Then highways and streets shall follow by 2015. Quimpo boasts such improving progress and claims that they know their priorities well. It's currently 2014. So we know, based on timelines, it's currently 2014, based on this copyright, because copyright is usually up to date as the current year. I also don't know why sites ever do like a thing of like why don't they just say like 1997 to whatever the current year is. Like, why do they have to update this? I'm telling you right now, every time the year like rolls over, every website has to update this, and it's a very annoying process. Unless they do it automatically, but I've heard you can't for some reason. By the way, what's the average amount of hours one needs to get 1 million human beings? How many more zeros is that compared to 15,000? Know that, okay, so to get 15,000 beans, it takes you 69 hours. That's why it's called a mathematically perfect waste of beans, right? So you add the number of zeros to 69, that's how many hours that you need. It might be 6,900 hours. Right, you can do the math. I can do the math, yeah. Anyways, let's keep reading. World economy recovering as business activities grow. Hey, did I read this already? Yes, I did. Sorry. How about this? Wait, there was a different link over here. Look, at the very bottom. Feature. Resonating Liamson's best kept secrets. No. Oh, you meant that you can just do the math. Yes, you can do the math, not me. Wow, look at the food. Resonating Liamson's best kept secrets. As a feature by Kenneth Aragorn. Dubbed as the Philippines' food capital, Liamson City is well known as one of the best places in the country to satisfy your taste buds. There's so many restaurants and street vendors selling delicious food that it can sometimes get difficult to spot the exceptional ones. What we want are places that serve authentic and delicious food where the Liamsoneños, I can't do the accent, sorry, my tongue is stiff, themselves savor the flavor and keep coming back to. Halo Halo, really good snack. The go-to place for comfort food. The Rings listed its Halo Halo at a dessert fare. Not just mixed with toppings, a big chunk of sweet and soft lech flan. I love flan. It's nestled in between the bananas, ube halaya, nata de coco, sweet beans, and koi's ice. With generous amounts of all the ingredients mixed in together, the Rings Halo Halo is perfect for those who want a filling version of the local dessert. Lugar. This served in a ceramic bowl. The dish comes with no more than bits of fried minced garlic, chopped chives, and a piece of calamansi. This dish is great for budget-conscious individuals looking for a quick snack. It gives you a bang for your buck, especially if you order the dish with their crunchy okoi. Halata. The neighboring municipality of Bonifacio is known for its kakanin. However, there is one woman who defied the title. Tasiana Reyes was a 75-year-old vendor of tasty palata and kalapong for almost 40 years in Taytay, specifically beside the Liamson Memorial Stadium. Biko and galapong are sold in almost every market. They're sold in balaos, along with other kakanins like sapin sapin. Biko is basically rice cakes topped with latik. The crunchy and sweet remains made from caramelizing coconut milk and sugar. That does sound really good, actually. While galapong is usually dipped in a specially made sauce with coconut milk as well. Damn, that's a good use of coconut milk, actually. A slice of biko or galapong would surely go well with a cup of coffee or perhaps tea. I need to find some of this. This one actually sounds really good. Sinigang na Kanduli. Starting as a circle of friends building a mini eatery, Bahay Kamayan has rid up to a famous restaurant in downtown Liamson, visited even by people from faraway places along Metro and even other provinces like Dolor, Mamanita, and Cantos. At Bahay Kamayan, they give that brand new experience of enjoying foods you've never tried before, such as kandul, also known as catfish. Sinigang na Kandul sa misos is Bahay Kamayan's tasteful version of sour soup, as well as a trademark recipe. Mixed with vegetables and sour soup, you'll surely love this not-so-common dish served on the table. Though disliked by many people, a lot of people, they have a flavorful version capable of changing minds. What do you mean you dislike that? What? That sounds amazing. A sour soup? Chad, if you've ever had a sour soup, it's amazing. If you ever have a sour soup, and it's a hot pot version, it's even better. It tastes so good. You're missing out. Oh! Mango banana hybrid, nothing goes testing on humans! Wait. Barbecue. For cheap thrills, Mangary's Pork Barbecue offers hefty slices of lean pork, meat skewered on the stick with little fat. A small cramped place without parking, that pork barbecue is still worth the wait. Tender, even with some charred edges, Mangary's barbecue version is a perfect match with vinegar dip with onions. We need to know about the mango banana hybrids. Oh boy! Health Secretary Frankie Santos IX announced that the first stage of testing mango banana hybrids on humans has recently begun. Wait. They're not turning humans into mango banana hybrids, right? Despite that criticism from the scientific and academic community, Santos affirms the public with claims of its incredible medical power capable of healing any illness and disorder, including conceptual ones like current economic problems. Furthermore, he consistently claims that drinking water will heighten its effects. What? The testing has allegedly been delayed by a month due to difficulties in finding test subjects. But Santos assured the public that his volunteering subjects will be safe from harm and will enjoy massive lifetime financial assistance. Nice! Honestly, if all I had to do was get like a paycheck, if all I had to do to get a consistent paycheck from the government like every single month was just to eat like one weird looking, very lumpy like mango, I would absolutely do it. Or like a very curved like mango, or a very lumpy and like weird looking banana, right? While you're all pestering me to resign from my post, we shall be regretful of such sayings once this blessing is disseminated to every doorstep, Santos said in a statement, citing criticisms from local celebrities, icons, and experts urging him to resign. There have been concerns on renovating hospitals and medical institutions destroyed by the ruling. Santos states that renovation shouldn't be a top priority. Through a breakthrough in genome research known as CRISPR, the Secretary's head research team was able to conflate the genetic code of native mangoes and bananas. After numerous trials and burning half of the department's budget, the team announced its first successful trial in September 2014. Shortly after, the department made hashtag Mango Banana Dance Challenge a nationwide viral trend, promoting its potential and future consumption through dance videos. The research for the fruit breeding project launched in March 2014, about 1 month after the ruling, after a realization from a dream by Dr. Santos. Police chief questions purchase of overpriced vaccines. Hashtag, alright everyone, post hashtag Mango Banana Dance Challenge in the chat. Post a video of you doing the Mango Banana Dance Challenge in the Discord. Police Chief General Samara Buendia on Thursday questioned Health Secretary Dr. Frankie Santos IX. I have to keep saying the ninth. He feels so conceited on the purchase of 1 million sets of vaccine kits at 2,500 Philippine pesos each, compared to its average market value of around 1,000 Philippine pesos. Wow. In an interagency meeting, General Buendia pointed out the health department procurement of immunization vaccine kits worth the amount, which is almost triple the price of that offered by Sanoli Pharma Corporation, which costs 800 Philippine pesos. Dr. Santos, I demand an answer. Forget about your pointless fruit breeding project. The scientific consensus denies your claims, and thus, you're deluded. Now I'm asking you to address this issue cited by some of our fellow citizens, Buendia said in a statement. Senate leader Gladys Ramos said the chamber could not understand why the health department has to pay this unbelievable amount for the vaccination kits, and why there is such discrepancy between the prices. She also stressed that the government can cut the cost of vaccine kits along with other medical supplies and purchased directly from manufacturers. Buendia told BTS Philippines that she is now looking at the possibility of filing charges against Santos, and suggested to President Fernando Cojuangco that the health efforts of the government in 2015 should be managed by the health division of the Philippine Army. We need to investigate this issue, but I don't think it's our utmost priority. We should focus our attention and efforts on the rehabilitation of our country and helping our resilient countrymen overcome the challenges brought by the crisis, President Cojuangco said in his meeting closing speech. There's a lot of corruption going on here. Also, I didn't know that BTS was involved. Are there any more articles? This is a very fun feature. I'm very glad that they took this all the way, and I think I said this during the demo too, but the level of immersion that you get from these side things is something that most games don't do. Usually because it just takes a lot of time to do, right? But when done well, it gives you a lot more, I guess, stuff to go through and see and stuff like that. How long is this train ride? Isn't it just one stop? Didn't you know? Time stops when you're reading on your phone. Did you know, chat? Time is relative, right? Every time you pick up your phone, if it's a Google Pixel, Google has invented time travel, but they didn't tell anybody. What they invented was a time machine that stops time around you as you're reading stuff on your phone in order to harvest data from your eyeballs, right? It's an infinite data harvesting collection. The longer they keep you scrolling, the longer the time stop is. But you don't notice. You don't notice because as soon as you let go of the phone, time resumes. And you're too absorbed into the content. It's why they put so many ads on your phone to keep your attention, with sludge content, right? To make sure that you're not paying attention to your surroundings. But next time you use your phone, just look around you, okay? You'll notice something strange. Everyone stops. Water stops flowing. Air stops blowing. Your mind stops growing. Let's read the comments. I love you, President Cojuangco. You're the best president of the Philippines. Big fan here. This has nothing to do with him. Shut up. Just be grateful of his achievements. You probably didn't even read it. It says third world countries still have weak macroeconomic fundamentals, and then that includes the Philippines. Nice try, but big words won't influence my support for Cojuangco. Nice try, but I don't understand your big funny words, therefore they don't exist in my mind. Nice of you to support slow crisis response and 400,000 deaths. Hard agree. I'll like that. Oh, I shouldn't have that. You never want to like a post on a political post because then people are going to like DM you like stuff. Abraham. You know, just a month ago, I saw people all over newspapers saying that by the end of 2014, we'll run out of money. Now, every recent news story says that the economy is getting better, even though we don't feel it here. LOL. It's getting better for the 1%. Join us on Wall Street. Fake news! Oh, there's no age for these people? Ah. Troll just lost his job. Egg. Of course, government shutting down industries causes massive job losses. If you reopen them, then of course, jobs return and the economy is happy. You see DSA, this is worthless. God. This game has a lot of like memeable funny quotes that you can just like spam in like chat. Again, this is one of the coolest features in this game is that they do such a good job of emulating what it is to be like in an online space. It's a very hard line to sort of like skirt, right? Because that line, that like very, very, you know, fine line, you have to balance on it. If you go too far one way, it's either too cringy or like too satirical. This is like the perfect amount where it's like where it's absolutely like a parody of like what's going on. Sorry, but I think you missed the point. Oh really? Do I seriously have to spoon feed you? Spoon feed you? Simple logic. Probably means it's more complex than just employment rates. There's a lot of factors in play here, not just employment. Here, Jasper. Oh! Do you get? This is the point, chat. This is the point. He's giving Jasper the point. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, I ruined it. It was like 69. Fuck it. Finally, a positive article. Sure, while people are still fucking dying here. Some people can't appreciate a good thing happening. They wonder why they keep lambast the government pointlessly. LOL doesn't benefit anyone. And also, the misspellings are so perfect. This is exactly what you see on social media. You mean the 20 million foot bridges? How am I supposed to praise that? See, even something as low as that. You can't appreciate them. Plus, we aren't poor, so why care about them? God bless you, sir. Agreed. We aren't affected. I give a fuck about it. I just live your happy life. LOL. XD. Can't beat that. You fanatics are scary. In all fairness, the ruling did nothing to hurt the superpowers' economies. It actually made them think outside the box and work in their functioning industries. That said, I think the poor countries still need to liberalize the economy and develop all the sectors equally to their construction industries. They can't live off of buildings and bridges forever. It's true. You ever try to eat cardboard? Doesn't taste good. Bored. Playing again with watercolor. Jessica Batista. Bomb. Sorry. Wait, that's actually a really nice painting. Holy shit. This person is an amazing artist. I can't comment on this? Ah. The interagency... More housing! More news! Chat, there's more news. The Interagency Task Force for the Ruling Recovery is eyeing to complete first quarter next year all housing projects and renovations that intended for survivors, including 15,000 classrooms and one footbridge renovation project worth 20 million pesos, President Fernando Cojuangco said during an interview. Under the National Housing Department, well, 50% of the proposed 205,128 housing units intended for the ruling victims are now completed and are set to churn over in this coming January to affected families. And, in addition, the government will add another 100,000 housing units using next year's national budget. The original target was to complete all housing projects by the end of 2014. But realistically, we cannot do that because 2014 is about to end. Listen, we aimed for the end of 2014, but my calendar says it's December and we're already coming closer, right? So the target now is to complete all housing projects by first quarter 2015 and add 100,000 more units, not only in nearby provinces, but also in remote areas and island regions, since they're the ones most affected by those hurricanes and earthquakes, President Cojuangco told reporters. National Housing Department Secretary Gerald Marcelino Jr. said on an interview that each row house will have one bedroom, granite floor, and an area of 30 square meters that can accommodate one family with at most 8 members. Wow. What? What do you mean 8 members? One bedroom? 8 members. I don't know if you can support 8 members off of one bedroom. Wider than the existing relocation units with only a 22 square meter floor area. But also, that's so true, King, because like there really is kind of like life over in like Southeast Asia, like just or that whole region, right? Housing and space is a very like prime thing that's very hard for you to like get, and like you're gonna have a very tiny living space that you're gonna have to share with your family multi-generationally. Like you will find your partner, you'll have kids, and it's like, all right, you want to move into my parents' home or your parents' home? And that's the conversation that you gotta have. That's why I still live with my parents, not because I'm a failure. The government is implementing strict compliance with that specification for contractors completing the ruling housing projects to ensure housing quality. However, engineers pointing out that the timeline given by the NHD on project completion doesn't match the standard building time of at least a one-story cemented house. For the meantime, my beloved countrymen, please bear with this temporary housing unit. Yes, we're not proud of its durability, but for the meantime, it's better than sleeping on the floor of covered courts. We're doing our best, so please, just help and cooperate, President Kohuanko added. According to latest statistics from national reports, the total damage, costs, and losses in areas affected by the ruling has reached 938.5 billion pesos. My god, that's a lot of money. We read the rest of the articles. It's actually the same website, I just didn't read that one specific one. Wishing for immediate construction so we can finally move. 'Tis tough paying rent, because we dislike our evacuation center here. Thank you very much for this new chance in life. God bless to our beloved president. Sir, we are in need. Will there be housing for Pulo Island victim? We love you, Mr. President. More power to your selfless deeds and responsible action. Keep it up. Let's do the works for the next elections. Proud CDS. I don't see any instances of responsible action for the past 10 months. Because you're blind. Ooh, because you are blind. Ooh. Same. Living with family, same. Oh, I did the math. On average, it would take 45 hours. What? It would take 45 million hours of watching me to get 1 million points to summon the killer bean. There's no way it takes that many hours to summon the killer bean on this like channel. There's no way. You know, if you use that actually, we just end up watching the killer bean for the next like 2 hours, right? But at the full movie. What, 45? Oh, points 45 for 545. Is that just a phone number? Why is there a space between? Why are there 6 digits after the decimal? Why would you? It's like pi, right? Nobody really uses 3.141 something. People only use 3.14. Unless you're an engineer, but in which case you wouldn't be here. Like, you shouldn't be listening to me. If you're listening to me, then a bridge somewhere has fallen, right? But it's like pi. You only use like the first 2 or 3. You know, your calculator gave you this. Your calculator was made for engineers, not for lay people like us. So it would take 4,500 hours to get that many points. You're an engineer. Okay, listen. Don't listen to my advice. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't listen to my advice. Somewhere out there, if a bridge falls and no one's around to see it, has it really made a noise? Yeah, you think it's an engineer calculator. Inside that calculator is a fresh graduate from engineering school. Sir President, asking for your help here at CTO Macaulay. My 8-month baby has no more milk. Oh no. I no longer have a job because the factory closed down. Please help. Please help them. Hi, Sir Johnson. Can you PM me a cell phone number? We want to talk to you and help your family. Thank you. Thank you a lot. But what is PM? I just sent you a message. Let's chat there. Good job. Rian Angelo. Real Angel? Good job, buddy. All we need is solidarity and cooperation, and we'll rise back up. I know these are challenging times, but what matters is that you're happy and resilient, even if you no longer have a home. My god, are you serious? I was like, you're one of the privileged ones. You don't share the same pain they're going through. So true, King. Or Queen. So true. You'd have Sawarkle in your cat. Ah, you made me say another chat member's name. You always, all of you fool me into saying chat member names, and every time I say it, it's like the parasocial parasites in your brain, they light up for a second when they like, oh, he recognizes me. Good job, bot. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. Mr. President, please keep an eye out for the funding of that housing program. Mouths of corrupt politicians are watering. Not a man of your ward. You spoke sweet words and promises during your campaign, but you fulfilled none. So how are we going to believe this program will be finished by the first quarter of 2015? Heck, we, the victims here, barely received any good relief goods at all. So true, King or Queen. You fool, would you please just cooperate? You fool! We'll miss you. Marlu Andrade, married. What happened? Condolences. Condolences. I hate this. I don't know if I said this last time too, but not that I hate this, but you know those empty words? Those empty, shallow words, they cut at your heart. Every single one is like a needle going into the pincushion that is your heart. So soft and so squishy is your heart because you're going through a pain that none can ever recognize. It's a grief that all to your own. Though many others have felt grief, your grief is your own. The way that you feel it, the way that it manifests for you, is specifically built for you, to hurt you, to make you, to remind you of what you lost. And every time someone says condolences, condolences, you have to absorb that. You have to deal with that. You have to like push through that. You have to say, oh, thank you for your condolences. But every time someone says that, it feels so empty. You realize that no one actually cares. And every single time you're reminded of that, every time you read a single one-word sentence that simply says condolences. No one cares about this life that's like lost. They only care about your feelings in the moment. But you care about the person who's like gone. It eats at you like a little needle going through your heart. One poke at a time. Condolences, 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 my deepest condolences to you, sir, and to your family. Thank you for having a longer sentence. My condolences. No words can describe how sorry I am for your... Don't laugh for your loss. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Please accept my condolences. Sorry to hear of your loss, sir. I'm gonna join in by saying sorry for your loss. Like... Leave. We gotta leave that page. Like and share. Oh god, okay. We did it. Ooh. Fine. Who is this guy? He looks cool. Yo. My hair looks like this, actually. My hair looks exactly like this. Thanks for your loss. Purple heart icon emoji. Please please never post that. You ever post that on someone's like lost page? You know how painful that is, chat? But this guy looks sick. My hair looks like this though. Every time my like wife like ties my hair into like a bun, she's like, "Damn, you look like an anime character." I dress up for my wife, and she goes, "Damn, you look hot." I'm like, "Thanks, honey. You make me feel hot." These are good photos. That's a good bit of lighting. Oh, the ads are here. Time to wait. I don't want to lose a single person from these ads, so we're just gonna sit here and enjoy these like photos and like talk about them. Okay. You're gonna make an amalgam of people that I say that I look like. Are you gonna... You're gonna like form like an image of me from like every single person that I say that I look like, right? Let's see. I can get you a skin tone. I'm like this skin tone, I think. No, actually, my wife says that I'm so pale because I never leave the basement now. I'm actually very similar to this skin tone. Very similar skin tone. Same hairstyle. Not the same hair color. Very bushy eyebrows though. Although his is less bushy and more manicured, which is nice. Thanks for your loss. Don't mention it. Blue heart emoji. But this is a really cool like look. I really enjoy the like look and the camera work. I don't know. And I'm surprised they did a good job of translating like what a photograph that's like really nice would look like when they draw it over. Because look at this. It's exactly the kind of like shadow that you would expect from that a photographer would like want to like capture, right? This specific lighting style that a photographer would like want to like capture, and they translate it into like a picture so well. And I don't know if it's because they like traced a photo or something, but if they didn't, then this is an amazing work. And the shadow is very accurate too, because it's on the face it goes like this, but as it moves further back, it's like you know what I mean? Because the shading is like an irregular line, and as it like casts and stuff, like there's math involved. Damn, that's nice. What is that? That might be those things. You know those like lava lamps? This might be a lava lamp. That could be a lava lamp in their face, and it could be like, you know, blasting their face with like. Is a lava lamp radioactive? Is a lava lamp radioactive? But this is a good photo. Maybe a bottle. Yeah, but like, why is it light? Why is it lit up? If I bought a bottle of like expensive alcohol, or even just water, and if I bought a bottle of like water and it looked like this, and it had LED lights in it, I wouldn't want to drink it because I'd be too afraid of like dying. That's a nice pixelized photograph. But again, the artwork is so good in this game. Like, they do a really good job with the limited amount of like information that you can transmit. Because pixel styles, right? Pixel styles are so difficult to like, I guess like, present details in because you have so little space to work with. You have so little like, I guess like fidelity to work with like pixels to like give information. But even these fake pictures, they do a very good like job. And then even the game itself does a very good like job. Artwork wise. A lava lamp is just hot wax in water. Is it actually just hot wax? No, but then the hot wax would just like, wouldn't the hot wax like not, you know, it just harden? She holds it with her hand, you think. I know she's holding it with her hand. No, that's not. I thought she's holding it with her hand. We're gonna move on. The ads are done. The ads are done. We're gonna move on. Wait, a lava lamp is just hot wax and water. It melts, but surface pressure makes it a ball. Then it cools down and falls. Do you make lava lamps for a living? How do you know this? How do you know so much about lava lamps? Also, welcome back, non-subs. We were looking at photos, well, and then waiting for all of you. Woo! Finally, after months of planning and writing, the production of my first short film is launching very soon. Many thanks to the amazing people at Chrono Pictures, especially to my producer, Diana Umali, and screenwriter, said Jeff Manabat. Because brain. The chat member is... You almost got me there. Chat member is very brain. Who is screenwriter? Yo! He looks sick. I look like this guy. I look exactly like this person. Sure. Stick has none, so you wouldn't understand. If I could read that, I'd be very mad at you. Kathy Putillo. Woo! Let's go! It's Sonic! It's Sonic! Oh my god, it's Sonic. Don't tell me she's my friend. She's my friend. Chat, my friend? Oh my god. My friend has a Sonic mouse banner. Oh my god. It's cursed, it's cursed. No, it's not Sonic, it's Sonic. Sorry, yeah, Sonic. Oh, sorry, Sonic fans for not knowing which version of like Sonic it is. Streamer, you're so funny. That's Multiverse Sonic number 2 named Sonic. Not Multiverse, not Prime Verse number 1 Sonic. Huh. Sure, but what's it about? Why do they say this? Let's go. Sure, but what's it about? I'm gonna like that. Yeah, P, not even a hint. They're my friends. Angel Naval, cheering for you. Thanks, Angel Naval. Why did he just drop her full name? Ched. No probs. Y'all say I'm impressed by the synergy when we work together. Agreed. Aw, thanks guys. The feeling is mutual. Kudos, Riddell. Mom says she's itching to go back to the cinemas just for this. Aw. Oh, haha. Thanks. Sorry, but it's only going to be shown to select attendees of the Metro Youth Film Festival 2015. But hey, if it gets the attention, who knows? Then I guess we're barging through. That's so much like my sister. This is exactly like my sister. I stopped posting on my Facebook because my sister would not stop complimenting and like saying stuff on my Facebook. My older sister is so funny on social media, but like I had to stop it because she just kept on like talking to me. Like, please stop talking to me. Cool, bro. Congratulations, Radel. Imagine with all this, feels like it's been through like multiple downloads and like uploads. Imagine with all your mind, believe with all your heart, achieve with all, and this is exactly with all your might. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Thanks, Uncle Rob. Cool, bro. Liamson Integrated Piano Club. Do I play piano? I do. I even have bees in my piano. Currently. I currently have bees in my piano. Do you want your talent to expand to new boundaries? This is your chance to become a part of Liamson Integrated Piano Club. We proudly announce the annual entrance audition for aspiring LIPC pianista taking place in March 2015. Contact us as LIPC1999 at email.com for more information. Don't play piano? No worries. Please share this post to help us get the word out. LIPC. Cut off at the bottom to get rid of the watermark. Exactly. Again, you see how good it is? This is such a good recreation of a social media website in a visual novel game. It's so good. The official student piano club of Liamson Integrated School in established in March 1999. Contact us through email. Apply now and become a part of a team. Didn't I apply for this? Wasn't that my... that was my email, no? At the beginning of the game? SC Salida. I'm still a baby. Just give it a shot. Yeah, you are still baby. I don't know why I like that. Mikkel Abastilas Faye Capelong. Time to shine. Game. Hey, now we need to brush up on my dexterity. Rika. Jules. This is way too early though. Hello, Jaisa. We decided to take a step forward and announce auditions early this time because we wanted the participants to have more than enough time to practice and prepare. Usually, our student clubs aren't allowed to do this, but our president got permission from the principal. Thanks, LIPC. I appreciate the forward thinking for newbies like me. I'd love to join soon. Makes sense. These people have no clue who I am. I'm just liking their post. You up for this? Like? Oh, wasn't there one last year? Yup. Is it gonna be worth it? You know we're graduating. It feels like a waste. I don't know. Nah, it is. You'll still be a member. Trust me, some alumni are really spectacular mentors. Ooh, then I'm up for this. Janice? LOL for students only, dude. I graduated like 20 years ago. Bro, is this... Bro, is this where you mentor? Yeah, bro. Plenty of potential there. Your time to shine, Justin. Haha, you know, yo, here's a profile picture. You know it, brother. Chat, this is what I look like. What are the requirements? O-Face. Samantha Ann Garcia. 1. I like things. I do like things. Hi, Sam. No special requirements. All you have to do is practice with us and take part in the auditions. Thank you, and good luck. I mean, this is like going on to like a random like public Facebook post and just liking people's stuff. Wonder if you still play, Emil. Nah, it's been years. Like, how many slots are epic? How many slots are epic? Epic. Okay, this is epic. Like my own. Oh god. Okay, this is epic. Likes their own post. Please don't do this, RL. Like, just have the self-respect not to do this to yourself. Have the self-respect to not like your own post, okay? Have some self-respect. I'm begging you, please. Wait, chat, we're done the Facebook. Oh my god, chat, we're actually done the Facebook. Okay, cool. Oh, we're done the Facebook. Why am I not studying for the report again? It's been like 2 hours. It's been like 2 hours. Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. What? Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Okay, creep. God. Weirdo. Freak. Trying to, like, push me in and find me and stalking me. And sure, we might be friends, and sure, we might go to the same school, and you probably live around me, and therefore that's why we're all taking the same train, and I'm definitely not trying to move my keyboard so it doesn't make a slamming noise anymore. But gosh, you don't have to be so rude about it. Wait, which way is forward? He didn't specify. I don't... Ryan, we live in a 2D world. There is no such thing as a forward or like a backward. Left and right, let me guess. Ryan, you didn't review in here. Really? Back it up. Dude, you're browsing your feed. You just shared my post. He knows. He knows what we are up to. I can't keep up the lie. How about you then? What are you doing here? And now you're threatening me? These hands are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Wow, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again? Oh, much appreciated. Would you let us flop? Would you let us flop? Would you let us flop? You do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Written by Fyodor Damn it. Dostoevsky, comrade. Dostoevsky! Right, so there's this guy, Rody Raskolnikov. Then he has a sister, name's Dunya. And that's it. Thanks, creep. I think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down to the thematic level. Dude, if only you actually made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more. Nah, you'll get it someday. I'll be more what? Spit it out. Come on. Never mind. So, same old that, right? Yeah, I did the slides, and you fill me in quick. Why did I have to do the slides in the first place, anyway? Louise said I'm busier because BB practice. And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I'm a genius. I literally just grabbed templates online. Shit. Okay, forget about that. Like, you just gotta search. Modern slide templates, 2014, free download. So true, king or queen. And no virus? Okay, don't do that. That's how you get a virus. Nah. But you're paranoid about getting your point stash getting hacked. Why not? I just wish we make it out alive. We just gotta knock it down, okay? But what if she kills us? What if she kills us? Boy, if Miss Santos' scolding didn't leave a mark, I'd be damn finished if it were Louise. So we gotta do this. Like, dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right. What a genius.
Arriving at the Amson station.
That's our cue. Get ready. Ready when you are. I think we're doomed. I think we're going in timeout. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. Ball is life. Okay, we're so doomed, chat. I can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Oh my god, is it loud? Sorry, chat. I need to lower the volume a tiny bit. Sorry, it's really loud, but so good. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawler. Stupid ass live wallpapers. Live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Roger. Book info. Let's start with the basics. Title and author. Right, Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky, S.K.Y. Next. Russian memes. Are you being serious right now? Trust me, they'll like it. Should grab their attention for an intro. Oh boy. Russian memes now. Russian memes. Next. Characters. Everyone loves characters. Raskolnikov and gang. Ah, shit, I forgot how to spell them. That search engine's your friend. Shit! Sheesh, the internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no! I felt my phone vibrate! That must be Louise! Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Then we can get to her later. Aw, dude, class is starting any moment now. I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Cool transitions. I like that paper. I like that paper airplane going. Whoosh. The fuck? A good slide deck steals attention, man. Well, whatever you say. Quick, next. Setting and quotes. I don't know, search for cold images of, like places drowned in poverty and bars or something. Too easy for this place. Shit. Oh, my phone's ringing. Okay. Let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming. But surely not like this. Look, man, we're at slide 16 thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird? If it's helping you and just you, well, Okay, it stopped. Breathe. You're right. We're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business. Next. Images of celebrities. Everyone loves this. You know, as the characters. Being the visual learners that we are. This better be worth it. This is so intense. I feel so bad for him. Anything else? Flashy text effects. Do you want the class to have a seizure? No, not literally flashy. I mean like, fancy? Exactly. And how is that in any way related to the content of the report? Does Sir even care? Louise does. It may not be relevant, but it brings, life to the slide tech. Oh god, you are one hell of a valuable group mate. Wow. Wow. It was just amaze me with that hand-eye coordination. It's almost like you're made for this. It's almost like you're a basketball player. I can't believe we did it. Again. I'm really sorry for being a terrible group mate, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the nth time, I can't believe we did it. Did what? Uh-oh. Hang in there. Hang in there. That typing technique. He practices my 3-finger technique. I love the sweat running down that like face. We beat the boss. You know, video games. Yeah, the legendary pawnbroker. The legendary pawnbroker. What? Oh, really? Yeah. Kicked its big butt. May I see? Oh, no. What he meant was, no. Boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys. You're at it again. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I cracked. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too, sometimes. I never got past the 3rd Witch's Lair, even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten that boss? Yeah, we apparently did. And now it's vanquished, to no worries, so you can't, see it. I know, I mean, that's so insane. Nothing beats the original, though. Dark Fiends 1. Yeah, I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. That game can wait. So get going. I'm sorry for hitting the mic, I'm so sorry. Yet another powerful being showered sheer luck on us. God, I was so ready to trade myself in. Dude, let's just stop this cramming bullshit. Breach. So, she plays DF. Why does she know about our progress? No idea. She must be looking at our stats. Wait, so who called? Coach, for some practice game. Oh, that was truly a miracle. That came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends? Takes one more box for you, huh? Like it didn't take yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. It's okay, it feels like you hit... Okay, I'm not trying to... What's wrong with my chat? I feel like I'm in the twilight zone of Twitch, where my chat is filled with degenerates. and weirdos and creeps and parasocial parasites. And every now and then a developer shows up and says, "Hey, I fixed your problem." And it's like, "Can you fix my life?" Oh. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's just funny that like the only sane people that show up in my chat are like the random developers that show up when I play their games. And they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then the first thing that they see is like people saying like Edge, Skibbity, Riz. It's like, alright, I don't know what's like happening here. He loves cozy boxes. Then there was this one time. I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. She plays DF? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. What? Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyways. I remember last year's Valentine's. We weren't classmates back then. Those three popular senior boys were waiting for someone. There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. And this Louise girl came out. God, the artwork is so amazing. This mix of 3D and like 2D is fantastic. The three musketeers greeted her in sync. But she just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. But hey, she plays DF. Yeah, that's the same face we saw that day. What are you looking at? Ooh, nothing. Nothing. I mean, the clouds are looking pretty today, huh? Yes, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. You're kidding? No, really. Seriously? If my memory serves me right, yeah. I must be mixing them up again. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. No big deal. That's weird. I swear I remembered no rain. Well, at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Lots of foam were all over the place. So my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, surprise. Why'd they even try? Sure, it was touching at first. But it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Ah, even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. No one can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course, he's the principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo-Choo so much. Wishing he's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got a thing or two for my sort. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Louise and company. You may sit up and begin. Wow. We do so poorly in school that even our teacher doesn't even know who we are. Sir Armando. We spent a month on the train, and you're saying that's why we don't know if it rained, because we spent a month on a train, chat? We spent a month learning about the world, okay? It's not my fault that the Google Pixel time field only affects like a small region around us, okay? Oh my god. How far off screen can you move the USB? Wait, you can move... Oh no. Wait, Chad, you can move the USB like very far off screen. If you keep holding down, it's like gone. Where am I moving this like USB? Uh-oh. Wow. Do we also need to flip it to find the right orientation? Yeah. And it's always the third try. It's always the third try. It never makes sense. That's why USB-C is a superior one. It says Rush B. Chat, we put Russian memes. We put Russian memes on a book report about a Dostoevsky book, and it has Rush B on it. Is this like this has to be? This is hilarious. With the hammer and the sickle. All right, here goes nothing. Sorry, I need to tweak the volume a bit. The music is a bit loud, even though the music's nice. The sound effects are like really good too. It's unfortunate that it's just streaming sound mixing is different. Wait. Oh shit. The slides. What if we missed something? What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I may mess up and she'll kill me and Mark? Oh yeah, my turn. Sorry. Rush B. So yeah, Counter-Strike is a high mark. I'm classmates. Today I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Louise. I'm getting more calm. Good. Pretty good. To present a book report on Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Crime and Punishment is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, murder, consequences, repentance, and more. The story starts on an exceptionally hot day at St. Petersburg. When I say exceptionally hot, the author means to thematically link the same to crime. More on that later on. Oh, they're impressed! They're impressed! Oil up. What's the memes now? What's the meme? She chooses to marry Luzhin. Raskolnikov in turn is enraged by this. Hey, dude. Don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. Though that was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is, that was honestly well done. Which is, I mean, it's unexpected of you. Are you nuts? I barely even studied for this. How is that well done, huh? Come on. Didn't you see their faces? I didn't, and I didn't want to. Oh, I get it. You don't want to be killed. I was hanging by a thread, man. Well, we're safe now. No way. I felt pressure just from Louise's presence. It's like we could destroy her immaculate grades just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye that's not happening. What do you mean? Look at Sir. He even looked up from his candy crushing game. Wait, the teachers play games inside the classroom? Whoa. Right? He's actually listening. That is genuinely a rare occurrence. Look at them. I think everyone listens when she talks. Well, you got me there. Excuse me for a moment, Miss Odunia. Mark and Ryan, perhaps you want to share the conversation with the class, If you can't let us know, then we'd appreciate your silence, since Miss Odunia is doing all the talking here. He's so true, King of Queen. Sorry about that, Miss Odunia. Please continue. She's a teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh. Unlock a memory of yours. You think you've had teachers who did play mobile games during lessons? That seems insane to me. I feel like that's like the worst time to do a mobile. Oh my god, this looks amazing. I feel like that's the worst time to do like a mobile game, like to get distracted in the middle of teaching or like class. I would feel very annoyed as a student because I'm like, please help me. Like I need lessons. But also, maybe I'm being too harsh on my teachers because they've heard the same thing over and over and over again. Like they don't give a damn about Dostoevsky. They've heard his stuff a million times over, and the students never understand. It's like listening to your 5-year-old tell you about your day and how they spilled milk. It's like, okay, honey, first time's, really funny. Second time, it's like, all right, that's really cool, honey. The 500th time, you wish you never had children, and it's only been 1 week since the first time. It makes sense. Survey the area. No set of Louise ready to kill me. He's probably in some club meeting. Come on, I just need my lunch break. We're free. Cafeteria is not that way. I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the washroom. I'll get some more coffee, too. Give me a moment. I'm sorry for bothering you and leaving you here. I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, chat. Sorry about that. Coffee is bad for your teeth. You drink it. That's the water emoji? I feel like that's like a terrible emoji for the water emoji. Why did they make it look like... It looks like a gas can. Oh, oil. Oh, never mind. That's the oil drum emoji. Oops. You drink oil. Hey! Louise? Man, never ends on a good note with this girl. She's the only classmate left I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always that one person. But maybe this time I pulled off. That's Louise, right? Oh! Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? Skies. Okay. Cool. I just want to say, that tree art thingy you posted, I love it. It's really nice. Good job. Oh. You even liked and shared it, but that isn't meant to be complimented. What? Well then, have a nice day. There was an attempt. I know many artsy people who are very similar in that way, where they're like not stuck in their own head, but they're very, very different in the way that they go about life, and they're very, very interesting. But like it's like they're not made for this mortal plane like you and I. They've gone to a different place, one that involves the HSL color scale. RGB is too plebeian for them. Also, wow, nice guitar playing. So cool. This is exactly what people in band class do. They go in, they bring their guitar, or they use the school piano, they play a bunch of songs, everyone just like hangs out around them, because it's so cool to like listen to. They're great for background noise, right? They're the minstrels of the modern day, is the people in like band. The minstrels of the modern day! Oh, is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hope you may give me back my Queen Elsa pencil. We are no longer friends. Regards, Jen. What gal? Jen needs to let it go. Okay, oh no. I hate to say that letter writing lesson was retained very well. That's mean. What's that? Why was there a child running around this high school? What's this? Awesome. How much though? For prom 2015 with Greek deities, photography club event, and pianist club auditions. This is so ahead of time. But hey, gives me more time to practice. Teacher of the month, Sir Armando. My sir? Teacher of the month? What? He doesn't even teach. He's always on his phone playing Candy Crush. He makes us teach. Be when strong. What? Be when strong, weak. Brave when afraid. And chilling when you're humble. What? Prom, please. Prom, please. How do I leave? Why was there a child running around my high school? Unless this is a mixed school. I have heard that like schools not in the West are like they have like multiple ages. Yeah, exactly. That read like a dead open in the side moment. They sold like hotcakes on first week. Now it's just collecting dust. What, coffee? Oh my god. Look at that. I will say the camera work in this game is fantastic too. The way that they decide on these points of view is so cinematic. It's such a cinematic experience. Oh my god. Ho ho. Hey, Mark. Oh, great. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh, hey, Jaggy. I think this is yours. Oh, please love me. Hey, shut your foul mouth. You're lucky the seniors aren't here, or you'd be dead meat. As if only the seniors know him. How do you remember that line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. And I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are, though. You wish you had the guts to say please love me, though. Ah, shut up. Only Louise is my one true love. And no one can stop me. Liar. You know, you killed it back there. I murdered the report. Yep, I murdered the report. I fucked up. You don't have to tell me, Kath. No, you killed it, not murdered it. Not buying it. Really? That was like the third time your smart-ass form came out. Ryan literally told me in a convoluted summary in minutes. Damn it, Mark, I knew it! There's an inner genius sleeping right there in your noggin. And I'm afraid it'll never wake up. You know, for someone mostly living alone, you're actually something. I'm waiting for the punchline. No, Mark, can't you see? You're holding something back. You could be maximizing all those brain cells instead of slacking off all day. I wouldn't call leveling up slacking off. You silly. What the heck is Riddell anyway? Oh, by the way, I don't like saying this, but Louise, you like her now? Oh yeah, welcome to the competition, baby. I wouldn't say I like her. So you like her a bit now? Is that what you mean, new challenger? Kind of. I guess. Wow, you're actually talking about her. This is new. Because you wouldn't believe this. She plays Dark Fiends. Holy cow! Are you for reals? For reals. I didn't see that coming. I thought you could only choose between good grades or good scores. I'm... Oh boy, here we go again. I'm madly in love! Yeah, whatever, Jaggy. Jaggy who? Sorry, I only know Louise. A top achiever, a chess master, and now... a hardcore gamer. Ooh. Like, what more could you ask for? Jaggy boys, out of the question. Sure. Out of the question? Oh my god, this guy's so cool. Whoa! Where'd you come from? I wonder who was the one chatting to me yesterday. About that Jaggy boy being so freaking handsome. And so damn good at basketball. I believe she said, J-boy's got it all. Nice one, Riddell. Riddell, I swear to God. Once I discover your love interest, I'll endlessly haunt your existence with never-ending mockery. Mark my words. You too, Mark. My words. Good luck finding my non-existent love interest. You can't fool your best friends, hipster boy. Guys, I mean it when I say this. It's not on my list. Then how do you explain that time you went mauling with Angel? Angel? And how about that time you were on a bed with Trixie? Trixie? On a freaking bed? And Alex? Outside the bar late at night? What the? I never do photographers get all the girls. Watch out, Kath. You're jumping to conclusions. Oh yeah? Then explain. Duh, what else could I be doing? It was a shoot. Nice excuse for picking up girls. But not on my watch. Look, I get the bark is signs, but shit. What about the bed? They asked me if I could take some shots wherever they prefer. That's all. Shots? What kind? Back shots? Oh, for God's sake. Is that really all? You guys, it's a girl that's so fast. You're growing up faster. I mean, look who's there. Look who's directing a short film here. This is the guy! No one even knows what it's about. In due time, my friends. The wait will be worth it. Just make sure I don't shudder in distaste when I watch it. Well, as long as we get to watch it together. That's good with me. Of course. If you want, I'd even ask my producer to arrange a private screening. Just for you and J-Boy. What? What'd you say? For me and Ms. Louise? Or who knows? One of those new students might top Louise. How dare you speak so ill of a goddess? Wait, what? Who's topping Louise? I'm gonna top Louise by the end of this. What? Who's topping Louise? You living under a rock, bro? Word's going around, new students will transfer soon. That's strange. 9th graders? Dunno, that's all we have right now. Oh, yes! It's my time to shine and impress those new girls with my undeniable charm. I do like her character. Her character looks very, very, like, whimsical, very, very fun, very, very playful. I enjoy her personality. Sure. Fake it till you make it. You know what, J-Boy? Let's eat before it breaks over. I hate you too. Did you notice that? Every now and then, some words, some sentences, some phrases, some places, you get this like weird, almost like thing in the middle of the screen. Like everything kind of like seems to crackle a bit, which is intentional. Like something's going on here. So we're going into some weird like realm, some weird like warping. Strange. Yeah, it's like all ages in the same 1 to 2 buildings for school. That's actually crazy. I didn't. Wow. That's like nuts to me. In Canada, we split the grades like this. You go kindergarten, and then you get split into a different school. Then you go into elementary, which is like grade 1 to 5. Then you get split into a different school for grades 6, 7, 8. And then starting in like middle school, that's like when you go to like a specialist school if you want to, or you can stay in like the normal public schools. And then 9 is when you start high school. Yeah, and then you go to like high school. Some schools do elementary all the way to middle school, but the ones that I went to split up very often. Very often I lost my friends in those transitions between grades. Because it's a very strange like split up very, very quickly too. What's this? MCR. What is MCR? What's this? With Kathy, Mark. Oh my god. Mark, Kathy, Riddell. MCR. And why is she the profile picture, huh? Mark is clearly the cooler person. Although her personality's fun. Ho boys, prom thingy out. Hey, Leosim juniors and seniors, are you all ready for prom night 2015? We're proud to announce this year's theme, Greek deities. Where? Leading some integrated school grounds. Integrated school. When? March 2015. Keep an eye out. Exact date to be announced. Keep an eye out for rates and more details to be announced soon. See you. Who y'all gonna dress as? Hey, that's sick. 100% going for Poseidon. I didn't expect Mr. Photographer Boy to sound like that. That's nice and all, but how much we gonna pay? To be announced. Hee hee hee. Big ka-ching, baby. Betting they'd serve the same freaking cafeteria food. Betting it's for the principal's crusty makeup. What? That's mean. Wait, it's happening at school grounds? Always has been. ZZZZZ. Concrete dance floor for the win. Going to bed? No worries. Good night. Thanks for showing up. Hooray for school pride. Hooray for school pride. That face when you'll dance on the same floor where you do jumping jacks. The friend alumni told me. They paid $750 for their first prom, so that was 2013. Then 800 pesos last year. What? Wait. 800 pesos to Canadian. 800 Philippine pesos to CAD. $20? I don't know if it's worth it to pay $20 to go to a prom in like a school gym. Alumnus? Whatever. 800? That's bullshit. Wait. Average wage Philippines pesos. Around 537,000 pesos. Can someone tell the principal's son about this bullshit? Oop, can't do that. Oop, why? Oh, why? Because he's still asleep. LOL. Fuck y'all. Never gets old. I love that dynamic. It's so cute, actually. Reminds me of the good old days. I wish we were still classmates. Aw. Should this year's shuffle, man. So if prom cost 800 last year, what do you guys think now? Increments in 50, so how's 850 for one night sound? My BS alarms are going off. I'd rather treat myself to a dinner buffet at the same price. Yikes! I'll think about it for sure. Oh my god. Hey, Louise! Oh, I didn't brush my teeth. Does my breath stink? Hey, there. Do you hear that? Someone's driving by my window in their car blasting their music. That's not from me, that's the game. This game has such good sound. This game has amazing sound effects. That's exactly what it feels like to live in a room where you have no sound insulation and somebody driving by is blasting their car like radio. And I'm not even kidding you. That's what my wife's car sounds like from the outside. You can hear her music so loud. I want to say thanks for earlier. The slides were in no way the best, but they were good. And quirky, too, at that. Yes! It must have taken you a day to polish them. What are you... thanks! Do we let her know? Didn't take me a whole day, though. Minutes. A week. An hour, I guess? That's impressive. To be honest, after that penultimate report when we had absolutely nothing, I was almost going to erupt. I just don't want confrontation anymore. I know. I'm really sorry about that. Oh? He's in that pose. He's in the pose where it's like, ooh, someone he likes is texting him. You presented clearly as well. As even better than I did. You must have prepared and studied hard for this. Do we present ourselves with an ego? Or do we present ourselves with like an air of do I present myself with an ego or with confidence? Or sorry, not an ego, ego and confidence are the same thing. The line between them is like that. Do we present ourselves as egotistical? Or do we present ourselves as someone who wanted to put the effort in for the sake of someone else? Do we present ourselves as a giving human being? I don't think Mark has an ego. Mark to me doesn't scream like he has an ego. Mark to me feels like somebody who just doesn't know how to express themselves fully, who's still trying to learn the social rules, right? Again, these characters are young. They're still trying to understand what the social rules of society are. They're still trying to figure out what does it mean to be in this life and to grow up. I wouldn't let us down. Earnest, thoughtful, vulnerable, open. Well, you bet after that fiasco, of course I wouldn't let us down. I've always seen you as this lazy student. Slacking off until the time was about to set off. Well, you just proved me wrong. I knew you had it in you. Keep it up. What's up? Thanks, Prez. He's smiling. Jenny's smiling. Mark is smiling. Aww. Whoa. Am I that handsome? No, it can't be. Say, do you want to go watch my chess match tomorrow? You didn't know, Sir Armando gave our group a perfect grade. No way! Really? Oh, Ryan might be... that's very nice of him. Yeah, so I thought maybe you guys would want to come and watch. Asked Ryan too, but he said he had practice tomorrow. My best friend Sophia will come though. I saw Sophia from stalking your Facebook. Don't tell her I stalked her Facebook. If you guys tell her, I'm gonna be in deep, deep doo-doo. Okay, don't tell her that I stalked her like Facebook. What do you say? Got nothing for tomorrow, so why not? Why not? Great. I'll send you details later. Just curious. Have you beaten DF3? Binge played it right after release. What if the timing of the release is like when the report was like due? That's insane. Perhaps we could play DF3 sometime together. Yes, I am totally not striking. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes, definitely. I mean, calm, collected, cool. Yes, definitely. I'll teach you everything. I'll teach you the exploits, tricks, and all that. Sounds fun. Though I might not have time to play soon. You know, exams, school projects, and what have you. Not even an hour of free time? Or you're one busy student? She must feel bad about not having free time. So if saying simply, you know, not even an hour of free time, it's like saying to your friend, oh man, I wish you were there. You know, it's like saying to your friend, like, you totally missed out. It's like they know. But to say that they're one busy student, do we compliment their efforts? But then what if she doesn't want to be a busy student? What if she wants to be free from the shackles that bind her, that is her a grade that determines where she goes to post-secondary and then determines her career path and the rest of her life? But it then gives her an opportunity to vent about her being a busy student. I'm a genius. I'm a psychological genius. You are one busy student. Alright, you're one busy student. I'll inform you when I find the time. I think that was the wrong choice. Also, I have something quite important to tell you tomorrow. Still not striking. Oh, what might that be? You'll know. Okay, no rush, Prez. Oh boy. Oh please, you dropped the Prez. Makes me sound superior. Smile. Makes me sound superior, smile. See you tomorrow then. Oh sure, see ya. Did that just happen? What? 9 Pearl 1415. Louise sent a photo. Okay, stop taking photos. What's this? Guys? Team, I gotta tell you something. MCR, I gotta tell you. I'm gonna watch her. Who is screaming outside my window? I'm telling you right now, this is what it feels like to live in a very, like... I don't know how to say this. Also, actually, no, I know who's screaming outside the window. It's the street food vendors. So they'll walk around and they'll say, like, do you want, like, stuff? And they're basically screaming the name of their food. But this is what it feels like to live in, like, these, like, places, right? It's like very, very hard. I remember, this is a childhood memory of, like, mine. This is how I used to live, like. It's a very, very difficult time. But at the same time, it brings me back to, like, life, which is weird. Like, it brings me back to this, like, time and space where it's, like, nostalgic, where I miss it in a way. Yeah, you had 2 buildings, one for 1 to 4, oh, for, like, grades, and then another for 5 to 11. But the buildings close on the same premise, and the other space was shared. We would sometimes go back and forth since gym was near the small building, for example. You don't mean much at the schools, but you think they might have one building for everyone. That's a very different vibe from, like, Canadian schools, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Canadian schools are very strange in general, but... That's a very interesting system. I think I like that system more because then you see the same faces throughout the entire time. You never lose those connections, right? Which is nice. 9 Pearl. I remember the YouTube comments when I played the demo. They mentioned that classrooms are often named after, like, things. So, like, there's, like, a number and, like, a subject for what it is. So, like, Pearl, in this case, is, like, the subject of the thing. And then, presumably, the rest of the school class names are named after gemstones. And a little bit of research shows that, like, pearls represent almost, like, a purity of, like, sense. That gemstones have a lot of, like, meaning in them that we attach to them over, like, different civilizations, cultures, even, like, different, like, mythoses, right, that you might believe in. They all have a different meaning for these different gemstones, right? I mean, think of, like, you know, brimstone, like, and, like, the smell of sulfur being the same thing as, like, you know, seeing hell burst from the earth, right? It's a very similar vibe. And pearl stands for, like, pure, you know, the soul, purity of some kind. It's very fascinating. Louise, just in case anyone hasn't seen this yet. I already read all this. Nice. Ryan, my boy. Oh, big hype. The hell? What are they thinking, Brian? Is that Rick and Morty? Which goddess you're gonna be, Kath? I'm be Zeus who gets all the girls. Yeah, hell yeah, Kath. And boys? Hey, you better shut your big fat mouth. Oh my god. Greek gods? LOL, am I supposed to have my nips out? No, Brian. Ew, why not Norse? Is this set in stone? Alright, Kyle. Wait, Kyle! That's the guy! LOL, is that a Medusa reference? Yes, Kyle, it's final. Guess I'm not going then. What happened to Kyle? You can be Thor. No one's stopping you. It's your money. Zeus boinks anything that moves or doesn't move. Do you know the Minotaur was born because Zeus became like a calf or the cow, and then he was like boned by like a bull, and then that's how the Minotaur was like born. That's the actual story of the Minotaur. Like Zeus doesn't care. Like he either boinks or gets boinked. He just doesn't care. So I guess it makes sense for like Kathy if you think about it, right? As if it's gonna be worth paying for. Ha 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 ha. Dude, LMAO. In before overpriced fun run. Hey Kyle, have you finished our group work? Thumbs up from Jessica. I love how Jessica's like, I don't give a shit about this. Hey Kyle, you're not opening up PMs. And he's offline again. LMAO, way to go, Kyle. Oh dear. Guys, what math homework how did you solve number 3? Rez, any updates on the transfer students? Listen, Jamie, we are on an entirely different topic here. Nothing official, but I heard there'll be 2 high school girls. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Here she goes again. Good old Kathy. Guys, I need help on math question, please. It's 3, please, guys, please. I'm gonna fail out, guys. Please help me, please. Anyone wanna buy quality umbrellas? I'm selling it to my dear classmates at 30% off. What is going on? Hoping one of those trans students replaces Kyle. Can't vouch for that. What? Two girls? Oh, maybe Jinjin got them yummy deets. Oh my god, 2 girls. Okay, wait. I want to know more about this. About Charles Dan. Why are you selling umbrellas to your classmates, dude? This is the wrong avenue. It's pure chaos. This is like a Twitch chat. This is like a Twitch chat, right? This is like a Twitch chat, okay? Jessica is the person who's like there to like look, but they want to know, but they want to let the streamer know that you're there, right? Kyle is the troll. They get trolled, like they do troll stuff, and then the mod like times them out and they leave, right? Brian is like the zoomer of the like Twitch chat. Jamie is the person who like comes in from the like game page. Like, you know, like people follow the page of the game and they're like, hey, how did you beat the boss here? How did you get this like far, right? And then everyone else is like a VIP chatting, right? And then you've got Charles Dan. This is a bot. This is one of those bots that like comes in and it says, hey, check out my like channel, SkateBay69, right? Like that last bot. 2 girls. Justin, Louise messaged me. Justin, hey, look who's going places. Louise, what? She invited me to her chess game tomorrow. Nice one. What's she thinking? If she really is that smart, she'd know I'm the smart choice. Also, who the fuck watches chess games? Well, that's why she didn't invite you, because she knows that Mark would connect with Louise on the thing that she cares about, chess, alright? You don't care about chess. She knows that you wouldn't give a shit, so she knows that you're not a good friend. No, you've got the wrong idea. I love chess. She invited Ryan too. Her best friend's going. Do I name drop my boy Ryan? Or do I say that her best friend's going too? If I say a best friend is one thing, but if I say Ryan, if I say Ryan, it shows that I'm the second choice. If I say her best friend's going too, then I still leave the possibility. Does Mark seem like the kind of person to try to do that? I don't know. He's a very blank slate. This is one interesting thing that I've noticed about his like writing so far, is that Mike is a very blank slate where you're not assigned the personality at the start. There's no Facebook post from him except for the one for the Pianist Club. You get like a very small hint of like who he is at the core, in relation to his family, in relation to how he lives, in relation to his situation, but not to who he is as a person. that's up to you as the player to decide, and that's a very hard line to sort of form, right? That's a very hard line to like draw. But I think they've done a good job of leaving him as a blank slate, but not so blank so as to be like meaningless. To be like a Skyrim character almost, like, oh, you've come across the border and you're about to be beheaded, right? This is a character that has a life, that has connections, that has stuff going on, but that ultimately is the result, or will end up as a result of our choices. She invited Ryan too. I'll be honest. She invited Ryan too, but he's got practice. It's for the group. It's for the group getting perfect grades, okay? But it isn't that big of a deal, is it? If you're someone like Louise, then it is. No, it must be that she's in the mark? Ooh, exactly! Bet your Mark's shaking uncontrollably out of love right now. How do they know? Shut up, guys. If I send a picture of you and Jaggy, I would bet the same. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Uh-oh. That's mean. That's very cruel. But that's also very, very funny too. Oops, it wasn't me. Ah, I hate you dickheads. Uh-oh, now I bet Kath is the one shaking. Yes, out of anger. But, sorry, I don't think a brain-dead Kramer and a pretty genius could make a good couple. They're like yin and yang that way, so I disagree. Wow! Sure, Mr. Love Guru. Anyway, good luck, man. Don't be a klutz or I'll take it from you. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, man. I want to go back to the group chat. Wait, what? Alright, good night, camera boy and level boy. Okay, was anything new? Again, this is like chaos to me. This is what I imagine would like happen if you have like everyone in the same classroom. But like also like everyone knows each other too, because they've grown up the entire way from like first grade. There's a tradition where on the first day of school, a boy from 11th grade carries a girl from the first grade on his shoulder, and she's ringing a bell in her hand. It's called the first bell. That's an interesting tradition. What if the boy from the 11th grade like can't do it? Or what if like no one wants to like do it? Then, and how high is the like bell? That's an interesting tradition though, and it actually does, I guess, lend to this idea of like the way that you connect to these like very disparate social groups, right? Which again, I think it's good in general because it's like, realistically, in a couple of years, you're gonna have to like train these people up into the world, right? It's that reminder that like, hey, like the newer generation, the ones all the way still at the beginning of their journey, it's like at some point they're gonna join your company and you have to train them, or at some point you're going to work with them, or at some point one of them is gonna strike it big on like say crypto, and they're gonna be your boss despite being half your age. You never really know, so you might as well get used to it now. Good night, J-boy. Sweet dreams, J-boy. Oh man, I love this friend dynamic. It's like funny. It's good. It's Charles. I'm not saying that like it's, you know, bad for him to sell things, because like, you know, people want to make money and that's a very normal thing. And you know what? You can't hate on someone for being enterprising. It's the way that he sounds like a chatbot trying to like sell things that makes it funny to me, right? That's the thing that makes it very, very, very funny to me. Charles Mayo Shop. Authentic quality umbrellas, bags, purses, accessories, etc. Again, I respect the hustle. Just please don't do it inside the school group chat, dude. That's weird. I don't know. Umbrellas, bags, purses, and more. But I knew a lot of kids like this. Oh, actually, I was the snack dealer. So for a long time, I dealt in instant noodles. A very, very long time. I used to have like boxes of like instant noodles. So I'd bring them, and I would give people I'm gonna say this word because I don't know the word, but just I gave people a squirt of like instant noodle for them to like eat like there. So I'd crush the bag, I would mix it, and then it would be under my like desk, and I would look around, and then I would like, you know, look at people, and then I would be like 25 cents per like squirt. and then I would like squirt them, and then I would sell like bags for like $1.25, and then each like bag was like, you know, 75 cents. I miss selling people. I miss selling food. Fuck. I miss selling food to people. I mean, not selling people. Sorry. Limited stock. North Fizz. Charles Mayo Shop. I'm gonna sneeze. You're so lucky I remembered my mute button. Charles Mayo Shop. Proof of transaction. Legit seller. Legit buyers only. This proves nothing, by the way. It's very easy to print out like a thermal paper with like a barcode. Charles, okay, no joke. If you wear this in 2014, you are ahead of the curve. Bestseller. Like this is like the look to go for. And also it's very convenient. I'm a believer now, even though I still don't have one. Magic Umbrella limited edition, brand new, price 170 pesos only. PM me for inquiries. Legit buyers only. PM for other colors. Type manual. Weights 360 grams. Good for UV protection, whatever more. Buy now, 10% off. It's like a small handbell. He goes in a circle and she rings it. Oh, so it's not like a huge bell. I thought you meant like a gong bell, like a very massive one. It's not even. I'll share this. I respect your early hustle, dude. It's not even rainy these days. Sir, you never know. Always a wise choice to have one handy. Good marketing, good business practice. How much? What's going on? Ma'am, please check post, thanks. Please read the post, please. You know what it is? It's when you click in, it still holds your click. Price? Sir, please check post, thanks. That's annoying. That's an annoying issue. Just remember to click off after. Price? Wait, no. Is there a dark blue color? Sorry, ma'am, no stock. Yellow? Yes, ma'am. Sold. Thanks, ma'am, Donalyn Chang, for your business. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Cool. Interested, ma'am? I'll think about it. My son wants one. Hee hee. Your son will definitely love the blue one. Actually, he likes pink. Oh, no problem. I have stock, ma'am. Great. Still interested, ma'am? Yes. How much? Ma'am, please check post. Sold. Thanks, Doreen Romero, for your business. Please stop tagging me. Please stop tagging me. Noted, ma'am. LOL, same. Kyle! That's York from League of Legends! Oh my god, he's a League player. No wonder he's so toxic. Gamers don't die. No wonder he's so toxic. He's a League of Legends player. Every League of Legends player is like a toxic cesspool. It's like radioactive waste, like congealed into human mass. And he's only 14. This guy's an asshole. It's complicated. By the way, everyone put it's complicated. Okay, everyone on Facebook would put it's complicated because they didn't want to like be single. Like they didn't want to like they wanted to pretend like they were with someone. It's a very, you know what I mean. What magic powers will this grant me? Like, I'm so funny. I'm so funny that I'll like my own post. Oh god, I have no friends. Hey, more news. Mike Aguilera. Presidential office announces the current efforts on providing shelter and humanitarian needs for the ruling victims. Oh yeah, I love news. Guys, it's like we're back on the subway train for 1 month. During the press conference, presidential spokesperson Roberto Quimpo read the statement of President Fernando Cojuangco regarding the government efforts on helping all the victims of the sequential and simultaneous catastrophes that happened earlier this year. Food packs and other needs of the victims will be duly provided by the government, as did by Secretary Marie Josie Gumaka. Relocation sites have been constructed from the ground up and now being prepared for permanent occupancy, Quimpo stated. Our president is also urging the Senate and Congress to grant extended special powers to the executive branch in order to further strengthen our response and recovery, Quimpo added. If ever such a request is approved, this will be the third time President Cojuangco is extending his special powers that has now been lasting for 10 months. Quimpo also ensured that renovation efforts are still ongoing after being delayed by challenges in logistics and transportation. To say that some areas are totally unreachable by land due to irreparably destroyed highways and bridges. Despite these recent efforts, many citizens are criticizing the lack of sense of urgency of the government in handling the crisis due to the very slow response in mitigating damages to infrastructure, life, and sustainability. Mass permanent evacuation is happening at last. It's already been 10 months. Imagine how many more of our countrymen have starved to death. When the most people affected by the ruling are living in poverty. The head of the youth organization ACTO criticized in an online statement. I need to boost the volume up. Give me 1 second, sorry. And yes, we're gonna read every single news article because I feel like there's like hidden lore. Like the lore of this game is fascinating. I really want to learn about what happens during the rapture, so that we ourselves can prepare for our own in the real world. The ruling victims at Bayanan rebuke sedate. The ruling victims at Bayanan rebuke sedate response to crisis. Sedate response. At the province of Bayanan, at central Luzon, around 120 local fishermen and farmers assembled in front of their local crisis response office unit to speak out against the reckless and slow response to the calamity. Formerly a thriving home of fisheries and agriculture, the hope was wiped away by one of the 8 localized earthquakes all over the nation during the ruling. A local fisherman, Benedict Almasar, one of the organizers of the peaceful assembly, said, "Are we that insignificant to be ignored? We live in a highly rural area with no buildings worth rebuilding. It's been months since our houses were torn apart and our children lost. If this were the capital, they would have cared. We're just needy. We might not be worth their time. And what do they give us? Cops and riot gear instead of housing and jobs? We just want change." Police and riot units were immediately deployed at the vicinity to prepare for potential escalation. Major General Depoino Alat stated, "The police force is ready for whatever happens to ensure the utmost safety of our government officials and crisis response representatives." The protest remained at ease from 10 o'clock in the morning until 6 o'clock in the evening. 2 participants fainted under the scorching heat, who are currently in critical condition due to the 3-hour trip to the nearest medical unit. The provincial hospitals were wiped away by the earthquake and is still under renovation. The Secretary of Health, Dr. Frankie Santos IX, previously announced that the renovation of provincial hospitals are still underway, but stated that their top priorities are vaccination of native ducks and breeding of mangoes and bananas, claiming that it will have magical medical power. I did this by saying that I would love to have a mango-banana hybrid, and now they care more about ducks and bananas than hospitals and homes. You ever eat a mango, chat? You ever eat a banana, chat? You ever eat a mango combined with a banana? You ever eat like a mango top, like ice cream top with mangoes and bananas and shaved ice? Do you understand how weird it tastes? Hey Narf, bye Narf. Your first ever message, Lurk. Bye. Hi, bye. But yes, welcome to the visual novel site. I said another chat's name. I'm trying to keep all of you anonymous. I also still couldn't join your Discord server. I still have no clue why. Discord still thinks I'm a bot. I'm hoping the next capture won't fail again. Yeah, you're listening, but you can't be chatty. No, that's fair. I'm just joking around. But welcome. Evacuation of the ruling victims. Wait, did we just read this? No. Okay, so we just read this. Film star Manuel Sicatin. Oh my, do you see this too, chat? Look at this. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's the way it does the fake loading. It's the way that it does the fake loading. It's so good. It's actually very accurate. Because a lot of websites, they don't have placeholders, so like content shifts a lot. It actually takes a fair amount of work to do like placeholder content that will scale well to the actual image of the thing so that it doesn't cause shifting in your website. Especially for images, because you may not necessarily know the size beforehand, but also because just in general, like a responsive layout is like kind of hard to have like placeholders for. It's very well done. This is good. Anyways, film star Manuel Sicatin to run for president in 2016. This feels very familiar. Looks like this nation isn't yet tired of having actors of blockbuster films rule over the country. After his widespread efforts for the ruling victims praised all over social media, Manuel Sicatin surprised the people upon announcing his early plans to run for presidency in an exclusive one-on-one interview on live television. Out of the 19 Philippine presidents, none of them either film stars or popular local icons with no political background. With a huge fan base and an empowered backing thanks to his philanthropy and humanitarian efforts, the famously dubbed Hero Boy of Alcantara might just become the 10th film star taking the presidential seat after incumbent President Fernando Cojuangco. Sicatin said in the interview, "I don't care what they say, people love me. I know nothing about leadership, but hey, as long as I've got deep pockets, what could go wrong?" So true, King or Queen, money turns the world around, but also, oh man. However, at the same time, he expressed disinterest and uncertainty, saying, "It's still 2 years from now. Anything could change. I might star in the sequel of Hero Boy and give up presidency. But for now, my eyes are on that seat." Netizens expressed their mixed reactions on social media, some of whom are praising Manuel Sicatin for being bold to extrapolate his crime-fighting skills in Hero Boy to national leadership, indulging in the possibility of a country devoid of crime like that in Hero Boy. The other side condemned such an act, blaming it as impulsive and unwise. Sicatin has provided relief goods, food packs, supplies, and housing for about a quarter of the provincial areas affected by the ruling, which is considered by many to be the best effort in mitigating damages, even more so than the national government. With a reported net worth of 10 billion pesos, the Hero Boy of Alcantara promises to reach more areas and supply aid. Huh. I mean, if you know, I guess, like, news about the world and you know news about the Philippines in general, it's very familiar, I think, in many ways to, like, the current state of things, too. This is a very interestingly topical game. There's a lot of complexity that's hiding in these, like, various things. There's a lot of complexity hiding in these, like articles. And you wouldn't really expect it, right? In a game like this, but that's why it makes it so beautiful. It's beautiful. Because it's both a fictional piece of art, but it's also, it draws parallels when it can, or at least you can draw parallels on your own based on what you know about the times. It's one of those things that's like timeless about many fictional pieces, right? That the ability to wrap the complex realities of life into something that's easily digestible in a way. It's very nice. It's very good. Very well done. So you see how the L logo, which you would guess is a reference to the times maybe, looks like the L symbol of the character L from Death Note. What? And coincidentally, you remember plots and themes of Death Note, and Crime and Punishment resembled each other in many ways. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? It is! How did you... Wow! Wow! Wow. Nice find. That's a very good find. Yeah, that's a very interesting. I mean, it is basically the Death Note, right? News is a Death Note. You ever go to the obituary? Think about this. If your newspaper wasn't the Death Note, why is everyone listed in the obituary dead? That was the stupidest thing I've ever said before. I'm so sorry. Next article. Senator faces money laundering charges and pork barrel scandal. I remember this from the demo because somebody on YouTube explained this. This is a real scandal. This pork barrel scandal was a real thing. You can Google this. Well, it's based off of a real thing. It's a fictional story based off of a real thing. You can you actually read about this. It was like a it was like an importer or like an exporter or like something who was basically caught money laundering because pork barrels, they're like barrels of like food, right? So like, you know what I mean? Like it's like an export or import or like transportation of like a food of like a food good, right? And they committed mass fraud to obtain like a huge amount of wealth through their company that was doing a lot less business than it actually was. It's a very sad story when you think about how much money was like lost to political corruption, which is again a very common theme throughout this entire game. This backstory of the game, behind, you know, the veneer of like a fun high school life, is the sad reality of the world that these kids are gonna have to go into. My God. The Supreme Court has indicted alleged pork barrel scam backer Senator Alamano Mercado and four of his staff for helping to funnel in and out about 150 million pesos through casinos and public funds gained through a bribery and fraud scheme on the Basic Development Assistance Fund. The Supreme Court said in a recently published statement that among those indicted for conspiring in domestic money laundering and plunder are Marlon Sagun, minus 45. Oh no, not minus 45, sorry, 45. Former senator, actor, and film star Billy D. Conez, 36, multi-corporation entrepreneur. Venus K. Mamrel, 28, businesswoman, investor. And Marina Palma Cupetera, 59, former senator and film star. That's a lot of film stars in government. I mean, they did mention that before as well. The defendants, working with some 20 other officials, funneled into Mercado's ghost non-government organizations and non-profits from government funds, especially including lawmakers a BDAF fund. BDF, sorry. That's like saying ATM machine. The National Commission of Investigation is already investigating a Chinese Filipino, even before the hearing started, who allegedly played a key role in the laundering operation using a controversial loophole of the existing anti-money laundering law. We know there's still a considerable number of people out there involved in the BDAF scam, hiding, yet to be undiscovered as we trace every document and dig through evidences dating back up to the last year. Rest assured, we will track them down. Track you down, and bring this deceit to a full stop. All I can say to them is, keep hiding as long as you could, said NCI Director Manny Longa. In addition, Securities and Exchange Commission Director Harold Venecia has expressed fears that the Philippines may become a hotspot of money laundering where illegal circulation of money is concentrated. Venecia spoke up in an official statement where, amid hard times recovering from severe damages caused by the ruling, demands improvement in legislation, cleanliness, and transparency from the government executives. Learn more about the story here. I'll click that later. After being ruled unconstitutional last year by SC due to the numerous loopholes such as external intervention and legal possibility of misuse, BDAF had finally been junked after almost 25 years of implementation into law. BDAF was intended for small-scale, hard and soft projects that legislators themselves shall champion, besides large-scale national projects. Only a fraction of the sum had been reportedly getting to the communities in need, especially those in rural and provincial areas, which was very similar to the story that I was told to look up actually. So again, that YouTube commentator told me about the story, and I looked it up. It's a very sad case of corruption. Yeah, the logo is just a few lines different from it, legally not the same. Unless it's an L from some font to some. It could be an L from some font. It is very, but you're also correct that it's very reminiscent of the L from the New York Times. But I don't think it's a coincidence that these things are linked together, right? If you think about the role of this newspaper so far, think about what this newspaper has been saying. This newspaper is like the harbinger of evil, the harbinger of corruption. It's what Death Note is, but to corruption, in a way, right? It's the report of things that have happened, and really, if you think about it, by the time that your name is written into the Death Note, it's no longer it's no longer a record of events to come. It's an obituary for you. It's a record of the past, which is what a newspaper is. I actually think the parallels are very, very strong there. As to whether or not crime and punishment was a part of Death Note, I don't recall. Again, I have no memory of my edgy teenage years. I've long since. Let's learn about the story. SEC Director Venecia expresses demands to government executives. He's a very good-looking person, which is what SEC. What? Yeah, even after a year since the abolishment of Basic Development Assistance Fund, the National Commission of Investigations continued exposing more and more politicians and businessmen involved in the BDAF pork barrel scandal, most of whom are racking up millions of pesos in their accounts and setting local records in tax evasion. Political analyst Richie Darwin stated in an interview, even the teacher's average annual tax is more than all of these politicians' tax filings combined. After the churn of these recent events divulging the system, Securities and Exchange Commission Director Harold Venecia speaks up and expresses fears for the country's future and demands good governance from the executive branch, including President Fernando Cojuangco. He states the country might soon become a hotspot for money laundering if the system thrives for longer. Not just a local hotspot, but an international one. If this lingers on, we'll have officials all around the world illegally circulating money thanks to our ignorance and incompetence. Venecia stated after expressing concerns about foreign nationals being unexpectedly involved in the scandal. Venecia specifically addressed his demand to the executive branch and President Cojuangco to wipe this corrupted system clean and be transparent with everything. Venecia also discussed about fixing up improper legislation that leads to opportunistic loopholes. Many netizens are praising Venecia for having the courage to speak up. Most of them specifically point out they've never seen a department official resist until he, Venecia, stood for everyone. However, some netizens don't approve of Venecia's statement and deems it as disobedience and irresponsible. And again, disobedience, obedience to who? Obedience to what? Obedience to corruption is no better than corruption. Disobedience then is the right thing to do. It's just a matter of context. Timeline. Or, okay, do we care about an opinion piece? Or do we care about the timeline? Electric cars and a name shift. We'll see the timeline afterwards. Our fight for a greener Earth has resulted in various creative solutions, such as live-in trash advocacies, banning of plastic bags, and the use of electric vehicles. You know we lost plastic straws because of this? And Taylor Swift, every day, she goes to take her, like, jumbo jet to go buy, like, a Wendy's from this one drive-thru that she really loves in, like, Atlanta. That like, makes the Baconator the exact way that she likes it. Then she takes her, like, private jet to go back to, like, LA to sleep in her one of, like, 50 homes. Then she flies down to, like, California to get the best orange juice that she's ever had. And yet I can't have a plastic straw to drink my slushie from 7-Eleven. But it shows the latter, though great in many aspects, does virtually nothing when dealing with global warming, aka the electric vehicles. The 2012 comprehensive life cycle analysis in an acclaimed journal shows that almost half the lifetime carbon dioxide emissions of an EV came from its production alone, especially the production of lithium batteries. Very true, actually. This is also a problem with solar panels. When solar panels are done and they burn out and their lifetime is over, there's a lot of problems like reusing them because you can't really recycle them very easily, and like a lot of the greenhouse gases like cost that came up to it was like created during production. I've read figures where like it takes 20 years for you to get like net neutral on the carbon gases that you've like pumped out from just installing your solar panel, which doesn't even include, by the way, the transportation of them, the installation costs of them. Because again, if you can't install it yourself, you have to buy contractors, and they come in their own vehicles and the trucks. And transportation of such a heavy like material costs a lot as well. It's a surprisingly difficult problem to solve, where you're almost always either neutral or worse on what you actually think you are if you can't run the thing for the whole lifetime and then some. But the lifetime is like 30 years at most. In fact, when a single EV rolls off the production line, it is already responsible for a staggering 30,000 pounds of CO2 emissions. The amount of CO2 emission used to make a typical conventional car is 14,000 pounds. Meanwhile, the burning of fossil fuels for transportation is accounted as the second largest source of CO2 emissions. Regarding this, transportation is responsible for 26% of the total greenhouse emission worldwide in 2018. At the same time, fossil fuel dependence has become such a huge problem, but promoting the use of electric cars, especially if it's done in a wide scale, could surely solve it, as it doesn't use that much fuel. Relative, yeah. EVs run on rechargeable batteries instead of fossil fuels. EV batteries need to be replaced every 3 to 10 years depending on its quality and usage, but they can wear out and may need to be replaced immediately. Battery disposal, whether from a conventional vehicle or an electric one, is likely hazardous. A battery itself is safe, but precautions apply to its disposal since it contains lead. Lead. You know, a lot of the problems with like people getting angry and stuff, like lead poisoning is like a thing, and apparently rotted most people's brains to make them very, very violent. A toxic metal known to cause brain damage. There we go. Deafness, blindness, and even death. Many countries labeled lead acid as a hazardous toxic material. It can enter the body by inhalation and ingestion. Cadmium and sulfuric acid are other harmful chemicals made and found in batteries. The biggest environmental advantage of owning an electric car, however, may also be its major drawback. EVs run on electricity, while electricity is produced mainly by burning fossil fuels and coal. Transportation, as mentioned, is the second largest source of CO2. Unfortunately, electricity is the largest source of it. In fact, electricity production and use are accounted for 37% of CO2 emission worldwide. Even if an electric car is charged using clean energy, the car will only cause 24% less CO2 emission than conventional cars. Certainly a far cry from the zero carbon dioxide emission tagline. EVs have higher manufacturing emission than normal cars. They also use lead batteries, and obviously they depend on electricity, which as we know has its own carbon footprint. Summing up, these clearly contradict any climate benefit of EVs. You're gonna fart to offset the offset of my offset with massive amounts of CH4. I mean, that's, you know what I mean? Like even farms and stuff. Like how's the methane from their assholes fills up the environment too. But also, these figures, I mean, obviously this is a fictional thing, but in reality, this is also relative to like what the state of technology is and like how much like power draw you might pull from a battery, and also where that electricity is being generated, because nuclear power is starting to make almost like a tour de force comeback in like a slow but steady way. Nuclear power being a very, very clean energy, if a bit dangerous if it's done poorly, but with newer nuclear plant designs that are not based off the original designs from the 1960s, we're getting to a point where we can actually rely on them more. So, I mean, this is obviously fictional, but the reality of it is more complex than that. Crime and Punishment was not in Death Note, but you remember finding them similar and remember other people pointing it out as well. You even remember the wiki page, one of those referencing the other, XD. The reason you remember that is because they were making the reports in Crime and Punishment in the beginning. Oh, I see. I mean, it's interesting that there's a parallel between the two, because I don't remember Death Note, and I don't remember if I've read Crime and Punishment, even though I recognize the author. I probably read one of their other books. But I knew that, like, I know the author because everyone talks about them as, like, being, like, the person to see. And also because this anime that I watched about, like, cute high school girls basically also talked about it, too. So it's, like, I don't know. It's, like, funny. Well, not cute, but, like, funny. It was, I can't remember the exact anime. It's that funny one. It's that very, very funny one. Where, like, they put, like, a shoji piece on, like, a cake and they just try to say, like, happy birthday. But they, but they lost, like, and the principal is, like, bald and, like, does, like a power slam with some deer. Nuclear is the best. Give me enriched uranium for totally legal reasons, please. Totally legal reasons. Nuclear is the best. I do agree. But I just need some nuclear stuff, please. I want fissive material for no reason. Basic Development Assistance Fund was designed to allow lawmakers to back small-scale community or infrastructure projects outside the scale of national, large-scale infrastructure programs. It was formally enacted into law by former President Josephine Sumalong in 1989. Formerly named as National Development Fund, it was renamed by former President and film star Joshua Descartes to BDAF in 1999. The allocated budget for each legislator kept ballooning from term to term, going from 20 billion pesos during Gracie Macapal's term to 40 billion pesos during incumbent President Cojuangco's term. Over the years, its constitutionality had been questioned by the Supreme Court, where legislators were often polarized on its abolition, some of whom had recently been indicted for their involvement in the BDAF scandal. NDF, established during the administration of Josephine Sumalong, May 1999, renamed the BDAF during the term of Joshua Descartes, February 2000. Its constitutionality challenged. SC ruled the BDAF as constitutional. I mean, it seems constitutional. December 2000, Solong News published an expose elaborating systemic corruption revolving around BDAF. March 2nd, 2001, public outrage over its alleged misuse sparked. Its constitution is affirmed. Numerous documents of ghost non-government organizations were leaked, despite them being used for plunder with BDAF. July 30th, 2013. News outlet reported 10 billion pesos from BDAF allegedly channeling into ghost projects and non-profits over the past 20 years. The mastermind of the scam, believed to be a businesswoman, remains unknown. August 20th, 2013. President Fernando Cojuangco announced a P69 million reward for the information exposing whoever the mastermind of the BDAF scam is. From the 2nd to 2015, Pork Barrel Queen Jen Francisco surrendered to the office of the president, wanted on charges of plunder and serious illegal detention. That's as we're wondering who won the P69M reward. November 7, 2013, Jen Francisco refused to answer questions during a Senate hearing. Shortly after, the anti-graft court declares Francisco a state witness, sparking mass protests. He was put under state protection and cleared of all charges in exchange for full cooperation. A very common thing that happens is you get protection in return for, I guess, like, the colloquial term is snitching, right? It's when you snitch on, like, other people. Happens very often in gangs, not that I know of. Happens very often in, like, you know, financial crimes. Happens very often in, like, fraud cases. I'm pretty sure it's what they used during, like, the financial crisis when that, like, giant investment bank, like, went down too. When they had, like, insiders, they, like, gave them protection when they eventually came out and, like, snitched on the rest of the financial system, basically. During another Senate hearing, Francisco released evidence, documents, and a list of 69 politicians and entrepreneurs involved in the scam, famously dubbed as Francisco 69. November 24, 2013, the Supreme Court finally rules BDF as unconstitutional, saying that remaining allocated funds for BDF will go back to Treasury. January 29th, current year, the Supreme Court National Commission on Investigation ruled the information, including Francisco 69, as valid and legitimate. 5 senators were charged of graft, corruption, and plunder. April 2nd, the National Commission of Investigation starts discovering more information, stating that this is more profound and intricate than we had imagined. Solong News published an expose on the reallocation of funds from BDF to suspiciously overpriced projects, claiming that the funds never returned to Treasury. The head of the Office of Treasury denied such claims and slammed Solong News with a controversial remark. "Shut yourselves down, you fucking monkeys." Wow. According to Nala Red, apparently buying and enriching uranium in Canada is illegal. I mean, it's legal in general. Like, it's not like it's illegal in the States either. Like, it's not like it's an illegal thing. It's just The problem is not you doing it. The problem is, can you even find a place to buy it? And then can you actually get enough money to buy it? There's a lot of checks and balances in like place to buy a lot of things. But I'm also not surprised if somebody can for a decent price, because in Canada has weird illegal laws about things. You know the egg, the Kinder egg that causes people to like choke? That's only banned in the States. Here you can still buy the egg. We can't buy like these small like cherry bombs, but you can buy them in the States and walk them over. Not that I know of. You think he bought it on Amazon or something? There's no way. Amazon.ca. Uranium. What? Uranium nitricum. 16.99. Huh. Like and share. Seriously can't believe the challenges we the people are up against. Truly a hardship. How saddening. This is gonna be over soon. We have to stand as one and keep praying as God Almighty. Listen, God abandoned us the moment that He caused the ruling. Alright? The ruling happened. 1 like equal 1 per. You gotta farm likes at this moment? Kyle Nicole? Thank you so much. May God always bless and protect us. May the aid go to people in need. Wishing all relief goods will be delivered, because this is shaping up like Typhoon Gola. Lots of goods wasted and thrown away. President Kowanko, a wise leader. What did the Bashers say now? They blathered mouths, just complaining and blame, but when you come to save us, you can't say a word. Keep doing what you're doing, beloved President. 100% my support goes to you. CDS spotted. LMAO. What's your point? All you do is bash. Another one. LOL. There you have it, folks. The government is doing its best to provide relief to our fellow Pinoys. Next thing you know, those imbecile activists invade the streets, shelling stupid nonsense. Hey, we to put that effort into helping instead of rallying. You should be nothing. Fuck you, paid troll. LOL. And you, what are your contributions to our country? I'm not gonna share this. I'm not gonna like this. Hey. Ready, set, shoot. Interested in framing the world? Hey, my buddy Riddell. And Kat, of course Kathy liked this. Join us at a photography workshop hosted by the Photography Club. Learn the fundamentals of composition, lighting, and other basic principles to get you started with capturing the beauty of things in a different light. Slots are limited, so register now. Feel free to message me, Michael San Jose, or Hannah Dela Cruz to reserve your slot or for any inquiries. No DSLR camera required, but if you have one, please bring your own. See you there. Open to all LIS high school students. Oh. Wow! Admitted Angel, you didn't like my shots. I definitely hate them. Aw, gonna do better next time. Oh, she was the one that he was in front of the club with. Huh. That's my idol. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi right there. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi. Sean Lumbega. I need my lens kit next week, man. Bring it back, please. Thanks, my lighting idols. Please give me back my lens kit, bro. That's my Oshi. Ridella's my Oshi. You got this. Congrats with your upcoming short film, Riddell. Like, dang, how to be a director at such a young age. You're one of my role models, I must say. By the way, I just began learning. As much as I want to participate in this workshop, I'm sadly still in middle school. My brother in Christ, you shouldn't even be on Facebook. You should be asleep. Truly an idol. Truly an idol. It's like Twiddle D and Twiddle Dumb, you know what I mean? Peter Adrian Glamau. Appreciate it, man. Glad to hear your interest at such a young age, too. There's so many free online resources to pick from out there. Learn the essentials from Carl Swift, Young Filmmakers, and Aperture Labs. Check them out on YouTube. Good luck. Check them out on YouTube. You know what? To be fair, a lot of people start out in their, like, you know, in their final destinations very young. I know final destination is a weird thing to say, but, like, yeah, when you start out, like, young and you have the passion for it, you should just go for it. If you want to make a game, just do it. You want to go, I don't know, make some music, just do it. Go ahead. Make it. Even if it sounds stupid now, you're going to learn a lot. It's about getting over that self-fear and that self-doubt and being able to be brave enough to brave the unknown, because in the end you'll learn something very important, and you will never get better unless you try. As much as you believe that you can theorize your way into perfection, you never will. It's about trying and just giving it a shot and just giving it your all. But there's still slots? Yes, there's a point and shoot fine model Elixir ZX60. Damn, do come. Been eyeing that one for a while now. Is the hype real? Can confirm low light performance beats the competition at a mid-range price. Sick. Hype is real indeed. God, I wish I had those cameras. I actually wanted a DSLR for the stream because when we do the model building for the Phoenix or for the Peacock, I need a really good camera. The webcam quality was really bad last time. I really want to get like a nice camera to like show it, but no dice. Interesting. Who is Kimberly Lopera? What's that behind the flowers? Oh, roots. Wow. Okay, it's funny how like the way that people tag people too it's like it's very accurate. Like some people just like tag no spaces. They just jumble it. It's such a good accurate look at what Facebook is. What an idol. I shall now call you Rydal. Kathy's so lame. Praying my production team doesn't see this. That's my Rydal. That's my Rydal. I'll even like my own comment. Oh god, that's so good. Good job, Kathy. That's some funny shit. Clarence. G. The Supreme Court. I've already read this. I just want to see the comments though. It's a bit confusing, you know. The minority party doesn't believe that the BDF is just another term for stealing money from citizens, but hate the majority party enough to condemn and to want to punish them about this issue. Shit, how many more of these? Will it ever change? Will change ever come to this nation? My god. Skilled in corruption, but clumsy in progress and development. SMH. We Filipinos are taught too much about being resourceful that even theft is now included in the equation. Damn. That's a heavy statement. Jesus. We just never learn from the past. We keep voting for pigs and end up with the same shit. Get your act together the next election. Just because they're handsome, pretty, or popular, which is to shade their circles. Putting sex appeal above all FFS. Agree. LOL, even a comedian got a seat. Our government is a laughingstock. That's a very common thing, though. Like, you remember that like model who like went to jail for like killing someone? And then and he looked like he was like mean mogging people. Like he was like mogging us from like camera. He had the like Chad chin, right? Like he was munting us, as we learned from yesterday's stream. He was let out of prison because people like loved him because he looked hot. So he got like a modeling thing. And I was like, dude, like he killed someone. I don't know if this is like good or not. I don't know, but that's what it feels like. And also like the replies feel very very real when you get into things that are very specific to like a single nation or just a single place. You get a lot of people who like say some interesting things. You heard about this 2 years ago. Sorry, I don't know why I read that like a chat message. I've been a guy at a laundry shop bragging to me he's working in some kind of online casino backed by an unnamed sender. Well, someone's doing a good job hiding his shit for years. Swear on my life if they're gonna free him out of compassion next year. How about we just get rid of all of them and get a new government? This isn't working. Heck, it hasn't worked for a very long time. That is a bold GG well played being playing all day. Another one. MVP. Alpha Kyle as Yorick. Yormik. This is not League of Legends. This is League of Heroes. Or this is the crew of heroes. Active kills 10. Only 10 kills, noob. I'm just kidding. 10 kills is a lot actually. In a game like this, 10 kills either means you're in a really low rank or you've got a lot of kills. I'm gonna share this though. Does Kyle care if I share this? How many friends do I have? How many friends do I have? Kathy has 400 friends, loser. Riddell has 1,000 friends. What a fucking Chad. How many friends do I have? Oh, I'm more cool than Kathy. Fuck you, Kathy. I'm so much cooler than you. Loser. Dougal Images. Jeff Clarence Hernandez. Nyan. Like. LOL. Let's 1v1 now. Ricky Mabojos. Like. G. What does G mean? What if I call someone my G, it's like it means like something else. Clarence Esquera. Sean Olivares. Wow, boss, curry me next time. He's so edgy. Yes, friends on social media equal coolness, kids. You learn to hear our phrase. Guys, my 1,000 friends on Facebook, I know them personally. I talk to 1,000 people daily. That's why I ignore you, chat. I'm just kidding. You're the master here. You are now. Dougal alert, Dougal alert. RJ Facundo. Gay. Don't laugh at that. That's you, don't say that. That's if you make being gay a joke, it means that it makes gay people feel bad for being gay. But being gay is okay. But this is a very good lens into 2014 like humor. Love you, man. It's a very good lens into 2014 humor. I love gay people. Whoa, whoa. Karen De La Cruz. This is so edgy. Isn't this the Pyro from TF2? Whoa. Jeff Isaac Flores. That's a sick character icon. Carry me, senpai, please. Irene L. Torres. You know me, G. You know me, G. Whoa. Whoa. But have you finished our group work? Of course not. Haha, you're done for, Kyle. Is this what you've been telling me you're escaping from? LOL, make that 11 kills. Angel does not let up. What's this? Mike Aguilar. This is it. New single coming soon. This is it. Coming soon. The Strongs. Gay alert. Gay alert. The gay radar went off, boys. Ah, this is it. This is it. Can't wait. Anne Bacani. What? Wee woo. Wee woo. I love you, Strongs. Strongs? Well, your band name is the Strongs? The Strongs. The Strongs? My eyes is already hype. New material, Strongs. I love you, Strongs. Oh my god, sis. This will be a banger. Thank you, the Strongs, for your music. There's so much hope in my dog's days. Lots of love. You guys will go even further. Wholesome, sad face. Thank you, boys. I love y'all. Can't wait for their first album. This is a new album. Seems like a single. Check Mike Aguilar's post. This points to a debut album. What do you think? Well, I hope so. Their debut EP is killer. Anymore. How the fuck do people advertise their bands? I had a small stint with a buddy where we just made music for like fun. I never understood how do you like advertise like people. I mean, granted, I'm like a very like introverted person, but like, how do you get known as like a band? Like, how do you release stuff and people know you? It's weird. Girl, I am ready. So true, Queen, King of Queen. Mike's fan club, Julian's fan club. Where present. Oh my God, my will to live is back. The Strongs. This is it, the Strongs. The contemporary AGP out on YouTube and Spotify. Julian on vocals and rhythm guitar, Mike on vocals and lead guitar, Andrew on bass, Robert on drums. The Strongs music at email.com. The Strongs. How do you in general, TBH? I mean, that's a thing. How do you, right? Like, how do you get anybody to know your work in like general? That's like the hardest part. Listen, until then, popped up on my radar off of Twitter. So whatever they're doing on like Twitter, it's like working, all right? I'm going to commend their marketing person. Their marketing person is doing a great job. Their marketing post for when the game was like about to come out was like very funny and very memey. It worked very, very well. But even learning about the demo of the game, it was top tier. But what happens when a social media platform goes from Twitter to X.com? What do you do then? And it loses like 90% of its like user base, right? How do you then advertise on like other avenues like Steam, like in general? How do you get like an interview with like say like I don't know what's like a like with Dexoto, right? How do you do this? And that's just for games, which has a very online presence. Music, chat, most music has no online presence. If you don't go to a concert, or you don't go to bars, or you don't go to like open mic nights, you might not even know that these people like play. You might not even know that these small bands exist. How do you do it for like music? That was my problem. This guy is so cool. He has 2,500 friends. Wow. Sam Vanilla commented on this. In a relationship, Alex Miranda is feeling content. Sure. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. That's so cringe that I'm gonna like and share this. Am I? Okay, I'm the first share. Keep slaying, sis. You too, sis. Love ya. Gotta get mine next month. I'm gonna trash this iPhone. iPhone 5S. Yay, matchy. Guys, it's just a phone. You don't need a phone. A crown. You dropped this, queen. A crown. You dropped this, queen. Thank you. I'm gonna use this next time my like wife like comes like home, or like next time I like see her. I'm gonna be like, hey, honey, did you drop this crown? I fucked it up. How pretty, my dear niece. How's school out there? Hope you're doing well. I still remember when I was preparing your milk. How fast time flies. What do you mean preparing my milk? What, my niece? Your niece? Was she sucking on her aunt's titty? What do you mean preparing her like milk? Slay queen. HLT, hot. Oops, accidental tag. Oopsie. Jan. Wait, isn't Jan the girl that Kathy likes? Or was his name Jay? Or Jen? Bro, ha ha ha. No way, the forbidden act. This is so cool. You guess you just post things and people who like you on the content subscribe to you and share with other people. Besides that, maybe you will get blessed by the algorithm. But the algorithm sometimes breaks, right? Like we've seen that from Pirate Software. Like sometimes it like breaks. How do you consistently do it? This is why no one wants to do their own thing. It's just too hard. Like this. It's nothing. He doesn't like you at all. Haha, bro, you are dead as fuck when he gets home. LOL. I'm very sorry for the commotion. Don't mind. Never mind these idiots. Riomor Jan Fuentes K. Hopes crush, bro. I'm taken. LOL. How much? 128 gigabyte model. 32,000 pesos. My god. That's a lot of money. You there. Open-minded with business. Sorry. Do you want to grow your cash? Do you want your cash to grow fast and quick? Look no further. What? This is an MLM. This is a pyramid scheme. What's this? Buy an EC package and you're a member for a low price of 9,000 pesos. It's a pyramid scheme. It's also ad time. I need to go use a washroom. So BRB while the ads are running. I'm so sorry. Hey chat, sorry about that. That pee took a while, longer than I expected. How do you advertise a game? Well, you see, you start with you start building the pyramid, right? The base, like the top of your pyramid, is that you're a game developer who sells portions of a open source game, and you sell like a template. Basically, the way that you advertise a game is you go on the Unity asset store and you sell your framework for a game, and you tell people that they can make their game if they buy your framework. Basically, you don't sell games. You sell products. How do you advertise a long P? By me hitting the start ad button. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that for you. Yeah, this is just an MLM scheme. If you secure an EC package, you'll be registered, and Focus Global Networking Group will give you a personal account with the username and password. You can reveal all of your transactions. These are the items and products you get from your hard-earned money, and this is how MLMs get you. They always say that you get a lot, but the truth is you don't get anything at all. These products' worth is what they think that you can do, but the truth is you never get this much. Because if it was possible, people would be rich by default. Hold your horse. I've told you 2 ways. Wait, I'm gonna read this from the very start because I'm so curious. Buy an EC package. Okay, P9 9,000 pesos may sound like a lot, but fear not. These are the items and benefits you will get from your hard-earned money. Products worth 12,000 to 15,000 pesos. Best-selling products from whitening soap scrubs. Do you know about whitening soaps, chat? I think this is only a thing in like Asia, okay? Whitening soaps literally turn your skin whiter. It also in like Africa actually. No joke. This is gonna be a very strange reference. You know Vibes Cartel? He went to jail, I think, or like he was indicted on like something because he backed a brand of like whitening soap bars that was bad for your skin. They like actually hurt you like a lot because like the way they do it is they effectively bleach your skin. Like they actually have like bleach in it, or like some like ingredients like act all the same in like a caustic sense, and it burns your skin off to like get like fresh new skin underneath that's like whiter than the skin outside because it has less like sun exposure, right? And the whole idea is that they try to achieve this like look of like the more pale you like look, the more pretty you like look, and that the more tan and the more dark that you look, the worse that you look. I'm not even kidding you. That's an actual thing. And again, Vibes Cartel is like one of the people who like went like through it. Happens a lot, actually, just anywhere outside of the... I'm pretty sure everywhere outside of the West does that, actually. I'm pretty sure everywhere outside of the, like, West has this, like, thing of, like, products that you buy to change your skin color. It's a very strange phenomenon. I don't know why, because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you look cool. You look good. You know what I mean? Like, you look good the way that you look. There's no need to look any difference. You already look your best. You're hot. Accident insurance of 200,000 pesos. That's a lie, because they will always deny your claims. Scholarship, 20 to 100% discount, but the scholarship is to their own school, so they make money off of you learning from them. Lifetime discount for all products, but you're already paying for it and you're doing it, right? Anti-racism soap gone wrong. Well, I don't know if it's anti-racism soap. I think it is like a racist soap. Or like not really a racist soap, but you know what I mean? Like it's rooted in this idea of like a certain look not looking nice, and that your look that you have a natural look of because you come from a certain like spot on the world, like you just shouldn't look like this because it looks bad. But it's like, no, like you look fine. It's weird. No. Free medical checkup, that's actually pretty good, except that's probably wrong too. I don't think that's like true. How will your money grow, you ask? This is what you can earn from a capital of 9,000 pesos. 3,000 pesos per day, 252,000 pesos per week, 1 million per month, which is like double the average income, I think, from what we like read. Sounds great, but you went ask, how will you actually earn? It's actually easy. There are a multitude of ways to go about it. Retailing, you get that much. Referring and pairing is the way that you earn the most, because the more that you refer and the more that you pair, aka the more that you bring people into the pyramid scheme, the more money you like make. This is a very common MLM thing. Unilevel, stair-step, uni payout. All you have to do is invite 2 people and you'll effortlessly earn a whopping sum of 3,200 pesos. And those 2 people will have paid 18,000 pesos in total, which means you only get like a fraction of what they actually put in. You get maybe like 10% at most. They too will earn 3,200 when they invite 2 people. If they succeed, you will then receive 1,800 pesos every time someone joins your team. Yes, even if you yourself didn't invite them. Every time someone comes in to join under your tree, you'll earn 1,800 pesos without breaking a sweat. This amounts to a maximum daily income of 36,000 pesos. And yet, what happens at that point? Who's going to buy the products? Who sells the products? Who is actually going to come to you if what you're selling is a way to make money? Can all of you earn that much? No. Only the person at the very top does. This is how MLMs get you. Hold your horses. So you 2 ways of earning cash. There's a lot more that your 9,000 pesos can do. Online trading videos, thinking no one might invite you. Don't worry, the helping system will save you. Together, you and I will help each other and don't teach you. Say no to negativity, because in this venture you have to retain a positive mindset. You want to win the fight, even if it has to start. You have to believe it. Be a few consistent reasons. Now become an FC champion today. We're waiting for a match me now. Be one happy until we win. Like and share. How much? Yeah, this guy looks like he would go for like a pyramid scheme. Please read the entire post. 9,000 pesos only, sir. How will I earn? Is this legit? I have messaged you, sir. Sabrina Fulgencio. She's selling her own brand. More power to you. May God bless you. For where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. How? Read post, ma'am. Just message you, ma'am. You meant to tries to get you free from racism by eliminating the differences. It's there for anti-racism. I don't know if that's actually like that's not really how it works. That's not actually anti-racism. If you eliminate differences, then you eliminate the idea of the self. That's why it's gone wrong. You broke up with a girlfriend once after she got into an MLM. She got hella culty about it. They're very culty. They're very, very culty. Oh, that's why it's like gone wrong. Okay, yeah, now it makes sense. But yeah, it's like very, very culty. Yeah. They because they rely on that cultish behavior in order to make money, right? Like they rely on you suckering people into it in order to make money. No experience with the man, but I trust Focus Global. Okay, how much are you earning so far? Ma'am, read the success story of Grace Cuevas, who you can search. She has a car and house now. No, I asked for your own income, not Grace or anybody else. Ma'am, you cannot do business with a closed mind. As I said, you have to be in a positive mindset. Even if it hasn't started yet, you believe that you have already won. You think that's a dangerously positive mindset to be in. Hannah! It's a palindromic name, Hannah. Why did she post a photo of these people in a theater? Like, this is her... She's lost. She's lost and she has no clue what's going on. Oh, you know what? No, I get it. She's getting popcorn to watch the drama. I get it. Ma'am, it's all about taking risks. How are you even supposed to get rich without even trying? Leave her be, Sabrina. She's just wasting your time. Believe in Focus Global, please. I need you to invite people to my team. Well, for me, it's about assessing risks. I bet those large enticing management figures are what pulled you in. And FYI, our friends who wasted their time on this MLM stuff. I'm not saying it's phony, but it's just that everyone is making it sound too good to be true, because it is. My opinion is mine and yours is yours. Have a nice day, ma'am. Damn. Wow, I'm tired of commuting to work every day. This is a blessing from above. Tell me more. Ryan, you gotta keep going to work, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not gonna change your life. Yes, sir, that's right. You can work anywhere you wish. Message you more details, sir. Alright, looking forward to this. Cool. How much? Manzanero area. 9,000. Yes, Manzanero and anywhere, ma'am. You can pick up your EC package in any branch after your transaction with me. Location? What is that? Is that a dog? What the fuck is that? It's not a dog. That's like a demon. That's a dog. That's cute. That's a cute dog. I like that dog. Anyway, sir. Oh, I get it. Interested? No thanks. I just became a member of Royals Networking because their soap works on my oily face. And a lot of these products too, a lot of these products have very little, like, I guess, like, stuff behind them. Like, a lot of them are very, like, rebranded cheap products. Or some of them are even, like, untested products that just come from someone's basement. A Damon dog. Dagmon. On hand, Royals. Hey, ma'am, this is a competitive thing. Ma'am, you can't promote a competitor's products here. Reported. Have a nice day. Reported. Now this is competition. No, the balls in this one. Like that. That's a good comment. Mike is so lame. You know what I mean? Like, Mike is such a lame dude. He's just commenting on, like, random Facebook posts, dude. Do I lie and I say I got filthy? I kind of want to troll them. I got filthy rich from this. I got filthy rich thanks to this lifesaver. Y'all should try it out. It's a humble pic of my Lambo. Together we win. Virtuoso 23. Hey, I signed up for this, right? For those who are unfortunate, what was the email that I got? Was it for this? How do I get in? My brother in Christ, it's too late. Thank you for the overwhelming number of applications. We're truly flattered by the growing interest in the community. For those who weren't fortunate enough to get in this year, never give up and keep on dreaming. Applications are now closed. Kyle Magino, how do I get in? LOL, do you even read? It's just like the real Facebook. People are assholes. Awesome. Finally got in. Much appreciated. Virtual Soul 23. Congrats, sir. Mine was denied. Any advice if you don't mind? Hey, reunion when? Transfer for you, but not inkling, honestly. I played Lubisfreud for them, if this helps. Liebesfreud. How do I get in? Wait, why can I reply in that thread? Congrats. Like my own post. When can we reapply next? I'll take my second chance. Like my own post. Is it weird to like your own post? I feel like you just should, right? That's how you get the bots. Honestly, you guys want to hear a secret? I like my own YouTube videos in order to get the algorithm to think that somebody watched it. But don't tell them. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Well, but also, even if I like my own video from the same channel, it just like it doesn't count. A free like is exactly. You're from YouTube, aren't you? Didn't get in, sadly. I need a mentor so bad. Can I reapply? Member here. Yep. Mentor Jeff here. Congrats to everyone who got considered for application. Eager to bring out the best in all of you. Woo, go, Sir Jeff. Make him shine. Hey, Jolly Missy guys. 2009 batch, right? Good times. How are you doing? Guess I need more practice. Watch out for me next year. Hiya! This is awful. You have a Facebook account. Used a bunch of years ago while you were in university group. I haven't used it for anything but that. But you would 100% like your own post. Again, it's just funny to me. I know, it's just a funny thing to like do. Oh. Family photo. Keep it by my bedside. It's my family. Thanks, Louise. B23. Keep on dreaming my ass. I'm telling you right now, that was the most accurate piano practice session I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so true, King or Queen. The way that like you just make. I can't talk like this in public. I can't sound like this in public. I'm 29. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm more cringe than these fake high school students. Chat. Also, the sound fixed itself, and I don't know why. Why is there a seam? There's like a seam under the. There's a seam under the corner of the building. Anyways, where's Louise? Look, I can tell you right now who's going to lose that chess match. You have to go? No worries. Thanks for showing up though. Good night. Oh my god. Good night, Sucky. Please don't call me Sucky, guys. Please. I'm begging you. But yeah, have a good night, and thanks for showing up. Now I'm gonna analyze these chess games. This person has a 10% chance of winning. White has advantage. Black is losing. This one, Black is going to lose in 17 moves. Actually, no. This is a Black advantage board. I think Black has the advantage here. I think White fumbled. He left an opening to his king. White is going to lose. He has no queen. He had to castle his king early. His queen is still alive, but he had the castle. V sucky thing. No, V suck thing. Please don't say V suck thing. Black is more developed on the first board though. Listen, I said I'm gonna analyze the games. I didn't say that I knew what I was saying. All right, I just said that I'm gonna analyze them. It's like going to Facebook for like to like watch a pro chess match. Like, sorry, buddy, you're getting the peanut gallery here. I'm gonna say Louise is getting shit on. But but they've both castled. I think Louise might lose this one. There she goes, racing through my brain. Good luck, Louise. V suck thing is here for you, Louise. V suck thing is here for you, guys. The V is just there because I'm uncreative and the name was taken. Just please. I'm gonna change my name at some point. I think Black is losing. They didn't castle. White. Oh, but White already lost their queen. Actually, no. White's queen is up. The White's gonna win because their queen is further out. They're actually about to checkmate. Change it to Sticky thing. You sound just like my friend. She keeps calling me Sticky. I'm like, please stop calling me Sticky. You're gonna make my audience weird. That must be your best friend. I've never seen her outside school until now. She's stylish, eccentric, stylishly eccentric. Hey, why do you have pom-poms? Hello? Are you Sophia? Excuse me? Would I be interested in whitening soaps and pyramid schemes? No one gets rich by selling soaps in just a month. So no thanks. Louise, do I name drop Louise? Or do I say, what do you mean? I think I say, what do you mean? Let's feign ignorance. Feign ignorance. What do you mean? That's exactly what a scammer would say. Gosh, she's onto me. There's a lot of people here to watch these games. Oh my, that look in your face. I can't. Oh, so you're that type of person. So you must be Mikey, right? Mike. Without the Y. Just in time, Mikey Mark. No, actually, you're minutes late, but no problemo. Nice to meet you. You too, Sophia. Dingo Bear. It felt like someone just punched me in the face. Dingleberry? Your last name is Dingleberry. It's on the tip of my tongue. Dingleberry. Oh, I thought her last name was like Dingleberry. What? Okay, so what's Dingleberry mean? Ruby? That'll do. So you're Louise's best friend. The best of the best. Like, did you know, contrary to popular belief, Louise plays video games? And she's pulling out the pom-poms. Okay, Chad, I'm not that cringe, alright? I'm like Mark level cringe. I'm not her level cringe, alright? There's different levels of like cringe. Sticky. So you must be sticky, right? You must be sticky. It's what they call shit on the hair, right? Yes, a dingleberry. Yeah, dingleberries are like shits on the hair. Stick without the Y. What is this? Are we RPing like people showing up to the chat for the first time? Or like a real life meeting? Oh, you must be sticky, right? Stick, right? Without the Y. Mikey without the Y. This is just me here right now. Sticky dingleberry. You heard that right? Video games. Wow. How shocking. Everyone knows that by now. I love her facial expression. What? No way. I thought the word's out there. Never mind, but here. Did you know she can do pretty much everything? Well, except for illegal stuff and 20, 21, 22, 23 activities she detests. My best friends don't even know that I'm alive. I don't even know if my best friends know that I'm still alive. Like, genuinely, I don't even know where half my friends are. One of my friends went to Vancouver. He's a good buddy of mine. I don't even know if he still exists. Right? In my mind, if he's out of sight, he's out of mind. He'll show up in like chat. I'm like, oh my god, you're there. She knows too much. I have them listed here on my phone. Wanna see it? Whatever's going on, I don't find it healthy. I don't think I need to lay my eyes on that. Oh, right. Confidential bestie info. My bad. Also, you know you don't bring pom-poms to chess games, right? Hey, why don't I take a look around? Sure, Dinglebee. That's more like it. Oh, she's my companion. Guys, she's my partner in crime. Chat, I have a partner in like crime. I can merge into her. I don't know if I like this. But yeah, the background's really nice. Again, this game has an amazing background. This is... my sister always tells this. She always says this. I don't remember a single thing about it. Apparently, I was in like a chess championship when I was younger. Apparently, I was just in one. I had no clue. I don't remember this. Like, my memory of this time period was like wiped. I didn't win apparently, so that's probably why it was wiped. But I was in a very similar situation. She said that she was very proud of me because I was like 8 years old and I was like a chess god. And she was like, I don't know how you got that far, but you somehow got that far. And I was like, I have no clue. Like, I had no clue what she was talking about. And she's like, yeah, I took you there, like, every single day for your games. I was like, oh my god. These things last for days? It's very, very, like, quiet. Well, it can be loud in, like, certain places. And then people will just go and play. And your family just sits on the bleachers and would just sit there. My sister said she was so bored, like, watching me, but she was very, like, proud of me. But I remember... The one thing that I do remember is that she told me that she would leave, and when she came back, she would just see me waiting for her. And she felt kind of bad for like leaving like once or twice. So instead, what she did was she apparently took me to McDonald's before, got a bunch of snacks, and just sat there eating the entire time. I don't have a single memory of this. I don't know if she's lying to me. Like, maybe she's trying to make me sound cooler than I actually am. I don't know if I've ever played chess in my life. Amnesia. I actually think I actually went through... I'm telling you guys, I think I went through like an episode of like Amnesia. Wait, they look familiar. I think I've seen their faces before. I'm just looking at that guy's sweat. Either it's scorching hot in here, or he already feels like losing. I told you! I told you the whiteboard was winning because the queen is out and he hasn't even castled yet. I told you. I don't know. Looks like he's losing. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sure is hot in here, isn't it? It's not like you're losing or anything. Hey, cut it. Let's just move on. It's so cool he's a giga brain. I don't think that's how it works, Chad. I don't think that's how it works. You know, the more that you think, you don't get hotter as you think, right? Like, that's not how it works. Also, how come now I walk in front of her instead of behind her? Yes, Louise. I believe in you. You can do this. You've always done this. Pretty please, tone it down now. Oh. Was I loud? Sorry, Louise. Please kill me. See? She's fine. Not long till they kick us out. I'm starving though. How about you? Sure, let's kick ourselves out. See? So true, king or queen. That's what my sister did. At least that's what she tells me. Again, I don't remember a single chess game. I don't know anything about my like, past life. I know nothing. Oh my goodness, what have we here? Yeah? Holly, the best player from Manzanero. Holly who? The one in yellow. She beat Louise 2 years ago. Can't believe she's back. What happened last year? Dunno, didn't show up. Must have gone soul searching. She must be winning this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trust me when I say this. She and Louise are both dang good at this. But Louise ain't gonna let us down. You think Louise can take it down this time? Honestly, I doubt it. Ooh! What? What? Are you doubting your best friend? No, I mean, it's that obvious. Bessie ain't muscular enough for that. There's an oath of sportsmanship for a reason too. That's it. You must be very hungry. Yep, let's head out. I too lose brain cells when I'm hungry. Is what I say to make myself sound smarter than I actually am. This is a very nice looking place. And I love this vibe, you know what I mean? Going with your friend. Can you please drop the pom-poms? I can't be seen walking around with you. Hi. Can I... What's this? How about ice cream? My taste buds are craving salt. Oh my god, there's a dog. Chat, there's a little puppy. Chat, the dog is waiting for food. Look at him. Look at the little fella. How about fishball? Yes, I love fishball. Yeah! Game on. How do you play? What? I got one. Okay, so in the green is good because the bot did the green thing. Okay, wait. Boom! Boom! I got two. I love how each character has their own song too. Each character has a different song like vibe. I'm gonna win as long as I don't miss any of them. I missed. No! Please miss, Polly. Please. Yes! We're still in the running. Alright, focus. Green! Yes! It's my fish balls. All the while, the shop owner is like, guys, can you just eat this like normally? Please stop fighting with each other, guys. I'm trying to cook over here, please. I'm like trying to like make the food here, guys. Please be, please do not try to stab each other, please. Ooh, she's good at what she does. This one's mine. Oh no! That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. This is so good, sir. A balance of the finest spice and the perfect dazzle of saltiness. If only there's a way to make it taste even better. Aha! I have an idea, sir. What if I passionately immerse it in your stunning homemade sweet sauce once more? No. One dip only. Please? No. Pretty please? Not gonna happen, kid. Pretty please? I tried. One dip's already fine, or you should have dipped it longer. Chat, what's a dipstick? Why do people call each other dipsticks? What's a dipstick? Isn't that the thing that you use to change like oil? You should have dipped your dipstick even longer. Yeah, you'll be paying for this anyway. What? And where did that bowl of something come from? Huh, that's oddballs. Boys would do whatever in hopes of me setting them up with Louise. Which I never did, by the way. Easy peasy. It's because I just like her as a friend. It's that line again. I wonder how many times I've heard that. How many times? What do you mean? I'm being honest. Maybe. But it can only mean one thing. You're in denial. No, not at all. Denial is all the way somewhere else. It's not in the Philippines. I'm just Mr. Friendly living his ordinary life. What's most fishy here is the fact that she casually invited someone she's even close to yet. That's what friendly people do, or a president's gotta know her classmates. A president must know her advisors. Well, a president gotta know her classmates. Not so fast. I don't think so. Something weird's going on here. Maybe she likes you. How funny. A classmate was supposed to be here too. Plus, you're here. I know. Just kidding. But she's just acting different lately. Does she tell you about the rain? And every time she talks about the rain, does your view get all like wobbly too? She does seem more outgoing than usual. Yeah, she's making more time to socialize. Normally she'd just be studying. She's getting out of her shell. She studies a lot, huh? With sisters like hers, I'd be studying too. It's a miracle we ever became best friends in the first place. But I feel like it's gonna fade out soon. That's actually a good thing. Good what? I mean, the getting out of a shell part. Oh, righty. Seeing her spend time with others more often, it's a strange sight. But still, I'm happy for her. Yet, at the same time, I feel like it's not gonna be the same anymore. You know, something she's a teacher told me. But I'm glad she's changing for good. Say, is she trying to be like me? You? A jolly girl? If that's your impression. But with those pom-poms? I doubt it. And please drop the pom-poms. Come again? I mean, yeah, hooray for pom-poms. Yeah! Righty! Well, whatever happens, I shall stay by my bestie's side. I got support her through thick and thin. That's the spirit. Now eat those fish balls. Hurry up. We have a chess game to go to. That was indeed a close one. Her new strategy swooped in out of nowhere. But thankfully, I counted. She won! That was nothing short of challenging. But I enjoyed that. Woohoo! Congrats, sis! Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Hold on. A change of strategy? Say, did she do something illegal? That's not strategy. That's cheating. So, Louise, I don't know if I... Listen, I'm worried that this is going to get very, very cringe very soon. Wait, what? Who sets up their road stalls with their spine being towards the road? That's a very normal thing, though. It's a very normal thing. Even though it is kind of scary, right? It's like... And they could be on the other side. It's easier that way because they can throw the trash into the gutter. But yeah, it is kind of scary. In Japan, they have a lot of those. Well, not a lot of those anymore, but they have those as well. But in general, everywhere, I've just seen stalls that face the road. I never understood why either, until you think about it from the pedestrian point of view. A car is not going to stop and buy your stuff, but the people walking by, they don't want to walk closer to the street. They want to go walk closer to the safe wall. So, you go closer to the street, and you face towards the wall, so that when people walk by, they feel safe, and they feel comforted by your presence because you're guarding them from a scary car. Therefore, they'll buy more food from you. That's why the ice cream vendor didn't get our sale, because he was on the safe side. He didn't risk his life for me and Polly. That's why we didn't buy ice cream from him. Genius. Your brain does get hotter, but not, yeah. Yeah. Electrical activity, anything energy-wise, does get expelled eventually as a heat. But you are correct too that it's like it's very minuscule at best. So, Luis, when's the next game? I'm uncertain if they'll let an audience in. We'll see. Why? Wanna come again? Oh no. Polly's face. She knows what's going on. Why not? Yeah, sure, if I have time to spare. Ooh, why not? Great. I'll let you all know as soon as possible. Hey, why don't we celebrate tonight? Dinner's on me. Oh yeah! To the pizzeria! Oh yeah, I love pizza. Not a problem. Mike, wanna come with us? Sure thing. I wouldn't be in for free food. Alright. What are we waiting for? Sorry. Give me a sec. Nice ringtone. Dingleberry, I'm watching you. The heck did I do? Dingleberry, huh? Sounds like I'm losing my best friend. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said she's too friendly. Didn't take long, but hey, not a bad thing. I know. She's easy to get along with, isn't she? Too easy. A bit of a headache as well. In a funny way, though. Was that the shouting earlier? Exactly. Sorry about that. You must have felt so embarrassed. You don't have to rub it in. Don't worry, I've been there too. She's crazy, no doubt. Borderline cheerless and fearful. This sounds like that video that we saw yesterday. Literally full of cheer, I must say. That must be why we're best friends. What I don't see in myself, I see in her. Damn. Oh, there she comes. What happened? Hey friends, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. What's the matter? I can't go with you guys tonight. Why? It's... What happened? Calm down now. It'll be okay, Fia. Tell Granny to stay strong for me. Damn. You know what they say? The people that bring us the most joy, they're often hiding the greatest pains behind their beautiful heart. I will. And she will. Thanks. I swear I'll make it up to you guys next time. I know you will. Alrighty. Bye-bye, sis. See you, Fia. Hey, you. Leave a single scratch on my bestie, and I will kill you. Bye-bye, Mikey. You lucky bastard. Whatever, Dingleberry. Goodbye. What did she say? Monkey bastard? Oh, yeah, monkey bastard. I'm a monkey bastard. Oh, you stop it. Should we sit there for a moment? Where? So, I was wondering. About Sophia? No, I mean, yeah. Oh, she's off to the hospital. Her grandma's under intensive care. Something must have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. She's an unfortunate victim of the ruling. The judgment, or whatever they call it now. See, that's why you read the news articles. Dang, was it one of the earthquakes? Yeah, the northern one. Debris injury? No, it's one of those extraordinary cases of coma. That's... Never thought I'd hear about one of those close by. So, anyway, are we set on the pizzeria? Or perhaps you prefer somewhere else? Anyone's fine, really. Oh, don't give me that banal response. No, really, it's fine. I'm not a picky eater. Are you sure? I don't eat. You know what? Pizza's good. You don't eat what? What? So, uh, what do you want to tell? Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Do you mind if I add someone to the treat? Not at all, yeah. Who is it? I plan on telling Sophia about this if she didn't have to leave. I'm the one who should be telling you, so... Promise me you won't tell her, or anyone. Isn't it pronounced banal, not banal? I don't know. I pronounce it banal. Banal? I guess like banal is the way to say it, but I've always heard it as banal, so I'm gonna pronounce it as banal because it's funnier. I promise. This is gonna be startling. Especially coming from me, but... I have a boyfriend. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. Who might, that, lucky guy be? Mike, the guy from the class. You know him? Why wouldn't I? He's the lead guitar guy. Mike Aguilera? The Strokes? Whoa, you follow the band? I reposted his shit. Fuck. Absolutely. They're indie styles right up my alley. So, how did it, you know, we've been together for a month now, behind closed doors. I've been testing the waters, and I think I've made the rational choice. I don't know if the rational choice is what I would have made the emotional choice, the choice that your heart makes, but sure, rational is a good choice, sure. That's, great. I never realized how closed off I was. Studies were all there was to my life. But he showed me there's more to it. And that there's value in having people close to you. She speaks like somebody learning emotions for the first time. Like she just discovered what real human emotions are. You who really know you. So, here I am, getting out here, making friends. And hopefully doing a good job at it? Ah, so that's why. What? Nothing. You're doing pretty well. I used to decline our romantic possibility, thinking it's superfluous. But I was wrong. Maybe all you need is someone who reminds you. It's okay to loosen up. And let people in. People can help you find the right path. That's great, Louise. Hold on, will you be fine third wheeling for a bit? Don't get me wrong. I just want to thank you for taking your time here. Sure, I don't mind at all. Okay. About the thing I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah? You know, you caught me back there. I've been thinking hard about it. What? There hasn't really been raining, has it? As far as I remember. Yeah, it's been hot and dry. And the rainy season isn't supposed to happen for a couple more months. You know, we can look it up right now. Just to be sure. Okay. How mindless of me. Yeah, pretty hot and dry, chat. Pretty hot and dry. Last week, all dry, windy, dry. Hasn't rained in months. So? My memory serves me well. Nothing. Not even a raindrop. That's bizarre. It was raining outside my room last week. But it can't be. A vivid dream? Or a teeny tiny rain cloud, which would absolutely happen. Localized rain is a thing. But teeny tiny is impossible. A vivid dream? Maybe a vivid dream? It might have been one. And it felt so real to you. Tell me, Did you ever have a strong deja vu? So strong, you feel highly confident that it happened. But it actually didn't? No. Probably. Just small ones I forget about in no time. You see, I talked to 3 other people. And we're sharing the same experience. False memories. Confabulation, you mean? No, it can't be. It can't possibly be this common. Let alone shared. It might be. Some kind of unusual coincidence? It could be. The chances are extremely slim. You're even likelier to win the lottery. Twice in a row. I badly need to know what... Hey guys, what's up? Good timing. Dude, the camera was going wild. But you all saw that, chat. Something weird's going on here. Oh, there you are. Wait, is that a cake? Yeah, congratulations. Isn't that a bit too much? It was just quarterfinals. A victory is a victory for the proton of my life. Oh my god. What is she? Are you the electron and she's a proton and you guys float around that like thing in like the Louis Decimal System, whatever it's called? What's that drawing called with the little rings? The Louis Decimal System? Mike, let's eat those cheesy lines private, please. God. Anyway, meet Mark. And they never touch each other. Exactly, and they never touch each other. My classmate and friend. Nice to meet you, bud. Nice to meet you too. Hey, I was at your benefit gig last month. Oh, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, gotta do it for the victims, you know. My voice. Okay, I can't do this voice and say that line. Gotta do it for the victims, you know, bro. Hey, if you don't mind, where'd the money go? We donated to ACF and other non-profits supporting the cause, bro. Cool. Well, we're planning one more gig before the year ends. Especially now that our new single's coming out. Right, I saw that. This is it, right? Heck yeah! This is it, baby! So, aren't we going now? Let's go! It was not a cheesy line. It was a sneaky line to express his frustration with their sex life. And here I am being the third wheel. Listen, you don't need sex to be happy in a relationship, right? If he's frustrated, he should be talking to her. You gotta open up, my guy. Gotta open up your feelings, right? You want the pussy, you gotta ask for the pussy. You can't just beg. You can't just expect pussy to fall in your lap. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like you still gotta risk someone. You know what I mean? You have to skippity phantom their feelings. You gotta skippity phantom feeling. You gotta skippity phantom tax their feelings in order to get some of that giat. You know what I mean? Yesterday ruined my vocabulary for the rest of time. I shouldn't miss this rendezvous. Where am I going? Okay, love Dr. Sticky. At least he didn't say love Dr. Sucky. At least Knife isn't here. Unli, call, plus text. That poor dog. Can I feed that dog? That dog is so skinny that it is bone showing. Can I feed it? There's a rat! There's a homeless person. AI love Dr. Sucky. Hamburger sandwich. You know what I really miss, actually? I only remember this when I was younger, okay? Because last time I went back to my home country was when I was like 16 or something. I don't know. It was when I was like 14, 16, 12. I don't know. Time is a blur. But I remember it was in my early teens, okay? The thing that I miss that you just don't get here in the West? Outdoor seating. I'm not even kidding. There is no outdoor seating in like a 100-mile radius. Because your store building is going to be built up to the very, very boundaries of where your like lot is. So there's no store seating. So outdoor seating. And there's no like, I don't know, there's like no like there's no stalls, there's no food stalls, there's no food stands. There's no way to just chill outside with people and just eat and like chill on like a park bench or something. There's just no way. At most, You can post up in a parking lot. But if you've ever had to deal with people in a parking lot, people are crazy about their like parking spaces. All right, like it sucks. My 7-Eleven was a shithole, and that parking lot was like death. If you were outside, 100% you would have gotten shot. But I love that 7-Eleven. All it needed was outdoor seating. Benedict Drugstore. Halatu Express. Jewelry sale. Valentine's jewelry sale. Chambunching Pawn Shop. Money Changer. Money Remittance. Oh my god. Payback Time. Oh, that sounds deadly. Payback Time. It's payback time. Look at this! We don't have this here. This is what I miss. Park benches, like just tables outside. You can grab your instant noodles, sit outside, have like a snack. You can grab your bun, eat it outside. You can talk with your friends, have a nice cold drink on the outside, listen to the noises of the streets, of the scooters and the motorcycles honking, of the motorbikes, right? Like you just don't get this in the West. In the West, it's sterile. It's safe. There's no thrill. You know what I mean? There's no risk of losing your life to a stray car that doesn't know how to press the brake before it like hits the like bump. There's nothing like that. So you're enclosed by 4 walls that are designed to protect you from an incoming vehicle. It's like I don't want that. I want to live my life on the edge. Eat a 7-Eleven jumbo hot dog, a jumbo dog outside, in the cold, musty, pollution-filled air. As a car, spews out like diesel gas in my face. I miss this. Why am I here? On my way, ZZZ. Yo, Kath. What's up? Hey, I mean Kathy. Wait. Are you my love interest now? Just got here. Okay, wait for me. Just why would you share that? What? Share what? Just why would you share that? Are you out of your minds? Oh my god, there's a bot. My cookies are fresh. Cheap viewers on. I'm gonna give you a sub. I'm just kidding. Oh, time to ban you. How rude of you. Oh my god! Chat, this is oh no. Oh no. Remember the person who like posted like a grief thing and I went on this whole like rant about like people saying like condolences and like stuff and I was like, oh yeah, it feels like bad. I shared their post about them losing a family member. I pressed it by accident. I'm so sorry. I just realized I pressed it by accident. Sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry. So is it legit? What? Oh, Ryan. Right. I need to tell Ryan. Wait. I report. I don't report. So is it legit? It what? The rumors. Louise and Mike. Play dumb. What about them? Oh, come on, dude. Just say yes or no. You went to a game yesterday, right? Yeah, you should have skipped the practice. Can't do that. BB is live, dude. So, yes or no? Neither confirming nor denying. God damn it. But yeah, good night. I'm gonna see Kathy. Nah, hang loose. Lots of fish in the sea. Like Kathy? Like Alex? JK, obviously. Like, never mind. Bye. Sweet dreams. It's okay, man. Plenty of fish in the sea. And who are you to share my picture? Chat. All my choices are coming back to bite me in the ass, chat. Oh my god, chat. All my choices are coming back to bite me in the ass. Like, who are you to share my pic? Like, do I even know you? LOL, what a creep. Sorry, Alex Miranda. Oh god, only need one report. He banned. I already banned them. Yo, Mikey! Sophia? Oh, you're the one with the cool picture that I said, wow, you have a nice art style. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dingleby? A game where your choices have consequences. Who could have guessed a narrative game would have consequences from my choices? Please drop the Y. Please, chat, please drop the Y, please. Oh, Mikey, have you heard of the rumors? Hate to tell you this, but it's real. Yeah, I know. Ow! I was the third wheel yesterday. Oh! That must have hurt big time. Big sad Marky. Setting up a YoFundMe for you right now. We gotta get you a GF stat. Shut up. Shut up, Sophia. I'm not alone. I don't need a love. I have Ryan. I don't think that's the right platform for that. Plus, I've been telling you. I just like her as a friend. Okay, that's all. Talk to you later. Bye. Hey, I wish your granny well. That's fucked up to say, man. Well, it's not fucked up to say, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like I'm saying that in like a... It feels like I'm saying this to get back at her. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels bad. Maybe I said it the wrong way. Hey, I wish your granny well, by the way. Aw, thanks. No problem, Sophia. Pajamas? Kathy. This is why, okay, I think Kathy's probably the coolest character. Her personality is very, very, like, fun. Right? She's very fun-loving. She's like, really cool. But also, like, the way that she dresses is weird. You know what I mean? I like, sure, I've done this before, but, like, why would you? Sleeping at the convenience store? Convenience stores aren't the coziest places to sleep. I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. Is that why you still have a band-aid on your nose? This is what you get? Sure. But really, what were you thinking when you put that on? Ew, this? Not a fan, are you? That's not what I'm saying. I mean, but pajamas never leave the house. Come on, Mike. Don't let your Dell lifestyle spoil you. Pajamas are so comfortable. I just want to wear them all the time. Did you say so? They're literally the symbol of freedom in the clothing industry. You see, with these, I feel like I want to fly, sway, and be free. Wow, how compelling. Man, nothing impresses you. Some things do. Like? Refusing to wash your clothes for days? Just because your crush bumped into it. How do you even... Okay, that's it. I'm out. You know this wouldn't be a genuine talk without me pulling your leg. That's all you're gonna get for today. That's unfair. There's nothing to make fun out of you. Because you're so... interesting. Why, thank you. It's gotta be something. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? First of all, the rumors. Is it legit my future wife's taken? That shit's spreading like wildfire, huh? Of course! It's the universal crush getting a boyfriend. Who happens to be a universal crush as well. Ugh, I despise your taste in men. Why him, Louise? The dream is over. So, what'd she tell you? Do we lie to her? Do we say that we know what's going on? Or is it a long-term plan? I need to think about being good to people. Also because the ad is about to run now. So we're gonna think about this like choice for a while here, okay? This game has consequences for my actions, okay? I'm gonna be very careful on Facebook. I'm still gonna like my own post because I think that's very funny. I think it's funny to like your own post. But I'm gonna be more careful about the things I say from now on because I realizing this, I need to make sure that Mike is developed into a good human being, right? I'm responsible for Mike becoming a decent human being. And if I choose the wrong thing and I do the wrong choices, I'm gonna end up in a situation where, how do I say this? Nobody's gonna like me. I'm gonna lose all my friends. And I'm never gonna solve the mystery of why people are feeling the sense of deja vu for things that never happened. Because there's a larger thing that's going on here, right? There's a thing that's beyond all these little high school moments, which again, I think these moments are beautiful. I think these moments where you get to hang out with your friends and your crew and just hang out in these spaces, this reminds me of my time during that age when I just went out with my friends at any time just to hang out. This reminds me of the times when I slept over at my friend's place just to hang out, right? Like it's a reminder of a simpler time. But there's a deeper mystery going on that the game hints at. This feeling of deja vu. Of a feeling of a life in the history that isn't true. That can't be true. That never was true. Yeah, she'll totally believe the right one, that she's in love with me. Yes, I'm gonna try to press that. I think that's a good choice. Because I think deflection is the best way to lie to someone. Humor is the best tool to use to make someone believe that you're telling the truth. It's important when you lie to make it at least fun to digest, because their feelings are hurt that you would lie to them. But here's the problem. I don't know Louise. And yet she's critically tied to something. She's tied to this feeling of deja vu. This strange oddity. This thing that seems to warp people's perception of reality. But Kathy's my best friend. She's one of my best friends. Her and Riddell, or Rydell now, right? I want to be a better friend. I don't care about Louise. I don't care about these mysteries. Well, I do, but it's not worth sacrificing my friendship. I'm going to break my best friend's heart. I'm going to break my best friend's heart by telling her that, yes, it's true. She's with someone. I'm going to assume that she's going to ask me. I'm going to break her heart. That way she can free herself from that feeling of, hopelessness. Or she likes me. Who really knows? I mean, I don't know. She swings both ways, right? So you never really know. Dishonesty 101 with Professor Sticky. Listen, when you lie to someone, you have to give them a nibble of truth. Otherwise, they'll choke on it. And you know what happens when people choke on a lie? They die. She's in love with me, Kathy. That she's madly in love with me. Wants to sail into the sunset together. Oh, shut up. So, with Louise crossed out, that leaves you with no one to crush on, right? Except for me. Whoa. You really just... Except Jaggy. Fuck it. Hey, leaks on the new students are out. Oh shit, you're right. The names are even there. New crushes. What? You thinking what I'm thinking? Roger. Stalker mode activated. Hey, how come she gets my phone, huh? Let's see. Dear teachers, please be informed of our two new transfer students. Blah blah, useless shit, blah blah. 9 pro, well, welcome 1 new student. Hey, that's ours. Just 1? I hate life. And her name is... Kate Corpuz. Did you see that? A feeling of deja vu, Kate Corpuz. It's a girl, though. Sounds crushable. Alright, moving on. Whereas 9 Sapphire will also have welcomed 1 new student. And their name is... Nicole G. Laksamana. Impressive. Louise got it right. What? Rumor mill's on another level these days. What's this feeling? Mark? Mark! Shit. You're always brain dead. But never like that. What's wrong with you? Nothing. It's just that... the names sound familiar. For some reason. Yeah, whatever. Nice joke. Let me guess. You gonna scare me again? About how these girls were KIA during World War I? I've had enough of that. So, something fresh, please. No, it's not that. Never mind. I'm going home when you laugh at me again. Agreed. If I'm stroking out, you wouldn't call 911 for me. I feel like if my friend stroked out beside me, I would absolutely call 9. Like, I would be like, yo, dude, are you okay, man? Let's get back to stalking. Alright, detective. Let's see what this Kate's got. What are we working with? No results found? Nada. What about Katie? Maybe your internet name's Katie. Or Catherine? Zilch? Catherine? What about Catherine? Go ahead. Bingo? Bingo bongo? Bingo bango? Ah! I surrender! There's no helping it. We've tried every alternative name. Screw this! A new classmate must be a full-on introvert. No Facebook? Or a tech illiterate. In this day and age? We'll see you soon anyways. Fair enough. No point in banging our heads against the wall. You know, we still got one more. Well. Cross my fingers for the last one. What's the name again? Nicole G. Laxamana. Whoa, Mark. You pay for those memory chatting apps? I fell for the free trial. There. One Nicole Laxamana coming right up. Here she is. Hey, she's our age. And I think I like her? Already? It's been 5 seconds. What? She's charming. Whoa, what's going on? Aw, this one's cute. I wonder what this is. Her look will grow on me for sure. It might just be my next Louise. What do you say? Mark? Why the hell does it feel like I've known them? I've known her for so long. Could this be whatever Louise was talking about? Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. No. Don't. It's just that... What? She died during the Great War again? Then resurrected by a satanic cult? It's just... Yeah, she looks nice. It could be one of your future wives. Well, now that you just stared at her like a creep, she could be yours instead. No. Seriously. If ever she's as smart as Louise, then go for it. Really? Heck yeah! I fell to the bottom and here I am rising right back up. He's getting a harem. Oh, shit. It's Mom. Gotta take this. Hey, Mom. What? No. Please, no. But Mom! No. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I will. Just give me a few more minutes. Yeah. Whatever. Bye. What's the deal? You know, moms being moms. Like I just came here. And now I gotta go home? Oh. Well, to be fair, it's kind of running late now. Sure. Lucky you, your mom's not home. Listen, that's a low blow. But your mom, she must be worried, you know? I don't care. After all, I am home. Hold on a sec. Did you hear that? It's raining. It's raining like Louis said. Whoa. Why? Were you born yesterday? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. And now it's pouring down. Like it's reaching out to me. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Thanks. Okay, speak up. Didn't you take a shower today? I did. But the water at home stinks. I'm sick of it. You're acting freaky today. What's gotten into you? I can say the same to you, you know. Why do you look so impressed? Damn it, Mark. Have you forgotten? I told you, I'm a Pluviophile. Like a piezophile, I actually learned what Pluvio was from the demo. They're a waterphile. Pluvio what now? Oh, it ends with a file. Yes. You like, getting wet? Sorry, it sounded funny in my head. No, dumbass, I love the rain. Then I must have forgotten. Hey, try this out. Reach out your hand. Like this. And? Do you feel it? Yeah, it's rain. Duh. The raindrops. Feel them slide down your wrist gracefully. And? You'll never understand how a Pluviophile admires this. Since when did you get this weird kink? You dickhead. Say, have you ever wondered how butterflies fly under the rain? They don't? Right. They're powerless against this powerful force. They just hide wherever they can. What if they can't find a place to hide? They get tattooed. Or even die. I can tell you were listening to Miss Alma. Biology was a shit, man. So, should we go home now? Gotta study for exams tomorrow. You know. Liar. Gotta study tomorrow for exams, I mean. Liar. Gotta sleep all day. Attaboy. I just remembered. Where's Riddell? Is he coming? No. Missed the memo? No, the exams won't let him out. He's missing. Yet again. God, I wish he was here. Then we push each other out of the umbrella. Then Riddell's face will fall flat on a puddle. Then I bet you'll get so rain-soaked. Nuh-uh, I bet you'll clumsily trip in one push. Though I wouldn't recommend pajamas for that. Hey. Yeah? If you dickheads... if you ever run away from me, I won't ever forgive you. You got that? On behalf of Riddell, copy, princess. I am so curious about what the hell happened. I'm pretty sure last time that's where the demo ended, because I vaguely remember that from playing the demo. But now that we're fully through chapter 1, now that we're in chapter 2, there's something weird going on here. Something strange. Yeah, stare, exactly. There's something weird going on here. It's like that sense of deja vu that Louise was feeling, that those 3 other students were feeling. We felt that with the new classmates too. There's something weird going on here. Yeah, and yeah, there was no rain in the weather forecast. There was nothing. The umbrella person, There's a bunch of things that are all sort of like coalescing into weird events. There was nothing projected to happen, and yet it did. Dang it, Kath. You didn't have to pull me into this. What am I doing? I know, man. I know. What am I doing? What's going on? What did Kathy pull? What did Kathy pull me into? I'm so sleep deprived. I should just take a nap here. What did she pull me into? Noisy. Dickhole? Mickhole. Moihar. Era Jose. Hey, exam results are out. Can't wait to see which ones I flopped. Is this late at night or is this early morning? Oh, chemistry? Wait a minute, wait. Ooh, I passed something. Perfect. What's this? Ooh, Louise. Wishful thinking. Hey, that's mine. Okay, nice. Which did I flop this time? Wait, no, who got the lowest score? No, take me back. Kyle. Wait, am I not flopping this one? 49 out of 50. Louise. When pigs fly, Mark. When pigs fly. 36. That's mine. Huh. Seems too good to be true. Math is good. But remember, below 50% is a fail. 49. Emily. Whoa. Not mine and never will be. You mean she failed? Did I just really think I could ace this? Almost there. Wait. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. So it wasn't Louise who got the highest score in Filipino. This is my score in a parallel universe. Ryan. Don't pick the names. Keep guessing. It's over 30. I passed. English. I think I failed this one. Come on. Really? Like, she's too perfect, guys. Come on. Ruby. Come on. Whoa, is this really mine? History. Louise? You bet. I'm gonna say I'm like a 45. Ooh. Aim high, fly high. I'm gonna say I'm like a 39. Cool, but where's the one that's below 30? Alright. I think that's mine. Ian. Just checking if I did become a genius overnight. Angel. Nice try. Where's Jessica? Isn't Jessica like a crazy artist? Brian. Maybe higher, maybe lower. Ah, there it is. Glow Arts. 13 out of 50. Well, it's gonna go without a flunk-worthy score. Guess I better make up to Miss Flores. Yeah, not bad. Nah, that's just a fluke. Wait, what was that? You mean the chicken? Oh. Pianista. Wrong. The notes. They're lost in this hazy memory. I have to rearrange them. No, that's not how I remember it. Try to remember, please. She's such a lovely, talented kid. Do you like it? Hmm. What is going on? A memory of his mom, perhaps? A memory of his past? A memory of an alternate reality? A memory of somebody? Focus. Concentrate. Ugh. What the hell? Going all in on this piano thing, huh? Though you might want to tone it down. I was reliving a past life that I didn't even know that I had, Kathy, alright? You broke me out of my spiritual trance. Do you want to look like a possessed idiot? You didn't have to do that. God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Poor guy. Just you wait, Kath. I'm telling you. Just look at those sunken eyes. You absolutely needed that energy surge. And whose fault do you think that is? Well, well. Don't you accuse me of your own wrongdoing. I told you we'd go early today, and still, you chose to sleep late over some lame-ass MMO. Don't you dare say that about World of Warcraft ever again. But who's the one responsible for dragging me into the stupid plan? Huh, right. I wonder who. Don't you... Hey, look! You still haven't answered my question. The results are out. Let's see. Just get enough sleep next time, please. God knows what other creepy shit you'd be doing alone. I'm trying to relive a past life here. God, I was... Forget it. Anyone will be here any moment now. Then they'll be like, whoa, Mark, is that you? This early? Looks like you need another scare to wake you up. I got a 13 on art. That's the best scare. That's the best jump scare. Is when someone says, I got a 13 out of 50 on some like course. It's like, oh! A third scare would just be overkill. You sure? I'm wide awake now. Don't you? If you say so. What you got there? Well... She's cracked! It's decent. It's decent! You're cracked! Nothing surprising. Your definition of decent is what's surprising here. Well, unlike you, my bar is higher. To be fair, my bar is higher than yours. Mine's just upside down. Fuck, you yawn too. Sorry, Chad. Well, I guess they... I can live with this. What? What? No, wow. Wow. You want to play humble with me, you know. Huh? I look like a dropout. I look like a child compared to her. Well, Kat, look at these. What do you think of my disgraceful scores? Let me guess. The usual 30 to 34 is barely passing. And no, I've got 36 and 30 and 39. Maybe you're lucky this time. I got a 36. How did you know? I said, look at my scores. Fine. What? 30? 30 what? Uh-huh. You saw that right? Humbly, I did get a 36. What have you done? Were you shitting next to... Oh, I almost said, were you shitting next to Louise? Like, going to the toilet beside her stall is like gonna, like... It's like the bacteria from my asshole is gonna go up mine and then give me her, like, brain IQs. You can't shit out IQs and then suck them up through your, like, sphincter. It's not possible. Were you sitting next to Louise? Did you just cheat? I would never. I'd never commit such a crime. I'd unfortunately finally tried my hand in actual studying. How did you study? When? I don't mean to brag, but it took just 2 good hours of studying without distraction. All just the day before the exams. 2? No biggie. Shit, man. Remember what I told you last time? About that sleeping genius in my noggin? Yeah! And just like that, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, it has awakened from its eternal slumber. That's it. Playtime's over. This is a fluke. The teachers were forgiving. Exams were just too easy. No, they weren't. Period. Hell no. I'd argue it wasn't easy at all. Oh, really? Yeah. It was... Who's that? New student. Speaking of flukes, this stupid plan actually worked. Shh, 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 shh. Not yet. Lie low and keep it down. Remember, we have to establish a strong connection with the target. This feels like Cabela Deer Hunt, but like human edition. At the soonest. You weren't kidding. New students do come in early. Newbies like her would want to attract attention, so they can mingle as much as they can before classes start. And you really think that being her first new friend is worth sleeping early for? That's correct. You get high chances of winning her heart, like in a visual novel dating sim. I read that online, by the way. So, why the heck did I get dragged into this if it's just about you? Duh. Because you're the backup plan. Wait, what? That wasn't part of the plan? Shh, quiet. Now what? So much for they want to attract attention and mingle. Trust me. She might be a meek one. I've seen this kind before. Quiet as a mouse. But once you get to know her, well, you'd be surprised. We'll see about that. Oh my, she's pretty. Did you see that? Yeah. I can also see where this is headed. I know, right? We'll get together and become good friends. Then I'll ask her on a date. Then we'll watch the stars. Then do whatever they do in the movies. Oh, hate to break it to you, but this isn't Hollywood. It's now or never, man. Here I go. Great. Hey there. Kate, right? I love her goofy smile. Off to a great start. I'm Catherine Joyce. But you can just call me Kath. I'm the friendliest one you'll ever meet here. As you can probably tell. She's striking out, guys. Chat, she's striking out. Your name's Kate, right? I didn't stalk you or anything. It kind of sounds like mine, you know? What a coincidence. I'm sure that means we'll be good friends. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. I know that feeling, my friend. Sucks transferring to a new school. I know. You'll get used to it, for sure. We're all nice around here. Especially me. No wonder you haven't had a girlfriend yet. But then, I'm one to talk. So, welcome to Lee's Integrated School. This is Class 9 Pearl. Kath at your service. You must be the silent type, huh? I'm the polar opposite of the silent type if you keep talking. So it'd be very nice of you if you keep that mouth shut. Thank you. I said thank you, didn't I? Guys, kind of mean. Also, I've heard that dating as like a gay person is very hard because like there's a meme going around with my lesbian friends and they showed me it and they were like, you won't get this, but just but just but just but just look at this, right? And it was about how like a lesbian person says like it's like a Scottish thing and like it's like you know that movie with like the tangled hair or like something, or like the Scottish Pixar movie or something, and it's like her in like a meeting going like talking about like, and it's like a Scottish tweet that like says like, I'm not trying to compliment your like ass because I'm trying to be nice. No, I'm trying to fuck you. And it's like, but they can't get that across because to the other woman they just think that this like woman is like complimenting her, and it's like saying like, thanks queen. It's like, no, I'm trying to fuck you. Like, please just recognize that I love you. I'm a lesbian. I want your ass. Anyways, that's the difficulty of dating as a gay or a lesbian person. So, welcome to Hollywood, huh? What's the problem? Cat got your tongue? Or should I say, Kate got your tongue? You dickhead! That shitty joke did not help at all! I've been stripped of all my dignity! Didn't you see? I did. And it was fun. Well, let's see who's laughing now. Well, what the hell are you doing? I told you! You're the backup plan! Who said anything about that? Just face it. Now go and talk to her. It's not like I have any dignity to lose anyways. Sorry for the commotion back there. That was just my friend, who's, too friendly. She's just like that sometimes. The fist is going down. Look, I don't want to meddle in your affairs. But hope you have a good time here. That's like saying condolences when someone's dead, right? What you really want to say is the truth. This place sucks. I just want to welcome you. This place sucks, but it's got its moments. As expected, I'm talking to a wall. This is pointless. I'm out. Wait. Go ahead. You're free to make a comeback. Did someone tell you? Tell me what? About the... Never mind. About what? About what? Want to talk about it? No. Okay, well, don't bring it up if you don't want to talk about it, bro. You may leave now. But we just talked. Kind of. I'm not fond of all this yapping. Yapping? You sound like my chat. So, okay? Name's Kate. That helps shut your mouth. I'm Mark. Nice to meet you. I guess? And that's our new classmate, folks. Hooray. God, that classmate's kind of an asshole. Man, I don't know what just happened back there. But that ain't fair. I'm the social butterfly here. Not you! I think twice about that title if I were you. But just how? She even introduced herself! If you could even call it that. Now that this mission has failed. Would you please let me take a nap? Whoa, Mike. Mike, is that you? This early? Put a sock in it, Ryan. Hey, dude. That must be Katrina, right? What? What's up, Katrina? That's her real name. That's why we couldn't find her. Is that the only combination that we didn't find? Nobody Googled Katrina. To be fair, I would have thought Catherine. I pressed the button. Bastion, sorry. Whoa, Kath. Dude, why'd you guys come in so early? Kath? Hello? Yo, Kath got your tongue? Shut up! These two, it's like watching Dumb and Dumber, right? It's like watching Dumb and Dumber. It's so funny to see this like interaction between these two characters, Dumb and Dumber, trying to like go through this and like make it work. It also helps that they look very similar, actually. She just looks like the female version of like him. They look like two of the same people. Wake up, sleepyhead! It's lunchtime. Don't you want to play air piano again? Finally. Rise and shine. Just how much sleep did you get? 1 measly hour? Make it 2. Make it double. The good thing you got lucky today, Junjun. Junjun? What? You slept through 3 classes in a row. You know, just like Junjun over there. Oh yeah, the school president. Yeah, why is he always asleep? I did what? Why didn't anyone wake me up? Well, I really love these like bits of art. This feels like an interactive webcomic. This feels like an interactive comic almost, right? And but it's like an animated comic. I mean, that's basically. I mean, it's just that's. I've just described cartoons. I've just described cartoons. POV. You're the first person trying. You are Stan Lee trying to convince Marvel to make an animated cartoon. Okay, guys, look. Okay, look. You take these characters and they move. No fucking way. We tried, but it was no use. Cartoon do be hitting hard. You were in a deep sleep. The whole crew, chat, the entire crew is trying to get me up. Like, please wake up, Mike. Please, come on. And we couldn't get the Sleeping Beauty up. Ryan is about to go like, wake the fuck up. No one wanted to kiss you. So yeah. What'd the teacher say? They didn't want to kiss you either. I'm sorry. Am I kissing my grades? Goodbye. That's where you got lucky, man. They didn't give a damn. At least for now. That's weird. What a relief. I swear, just one more warning from Mr. Alfonso. Oh yeah, because the teachers. So this is also something that I learned too. Here in Canada, you actually leave your classroom to go to like different classrooms. This was also true. I'm not even kidding you. There's a high school that shut down that I used to go to. Okay, it's fine to say, they were down to 12 students in their final year. They still have made the students go from one end of the school to the other. The school was a fairly large high school with a giant hallway. So you would walk from one end of the school to the other to go to a class with the same people. It would just be a wave of 12 students going together to go to a different classroom. That's stupid, in my opinion. Here, they make the teachers walk around instead. They burn the calories of the teachers instead, where the teachers rotate into these classes, at least from what I've heard, from what the YouTube commentators said, which I think is a pretty interesting system. But also, it makes it so that your homeroom is your homeroom. Like, what they were describing is that your homeroom stays stable, and you have your homeroom where your locker is, where your space is, where your stuff is, where your classmates are, where your group is, where your tribe is, which is nice. At your school, both students and teachers walk around. Wow, you sound like you like came from like a penal prison. You know what I mean? From like a penal camp. Like, why did they make both of you guys walk? At least make one of you walk, right? At my schools, the students walked, but the teachers stayed stable. They make both you guys work over there? What's the point? It's like playing musical chairs with like classrooms at that point. Like, all right, Mr. Jiminy Cricket, you gotta go over there now. You gotta go to a different place. Well, where's it this time? Oh, I've got the basement classroom. All right, see you guys. I'll be there in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? And then his class has to find him too. It's like, oh, we got the basement again. Oh man, sunlight. God. And I'm out of here. I'm so sorry. One more win from Mr. Alfonso, and I'm out of here. He was in a surprisingly good mood. They say he got his ex-girlfriend back. Okay, that's weird. Good for him. What about Mrs. Flores? What are you talking about? Oh, it's at the lunch break. Hey, speaking of, what'd you paint? What? Hey, what? You know, for a poster project. What? Poster project? Don't be mean, be clean. Our Earth is sick. Oh. Shit. That's my lowest grade. I know, it's so cliche. But man, I did it all on my own. And I'm so proud of it. What do you think? I think I'm in trouble. There's no way. Cramming this is flat out impossible. I have to, or I'm getting kicked out for real. Kicked out? What do you mean kicked out? You guys get kicked out in your schools? What kind of a totalitarian society is this? Sorry, you're not above 50. You get kicked out of high school. Your future career, your future prospects are ruined before you've even entered the age of like 16. What the fuck is going on? Say, how many minutes do I have left? 7 minutes. Are you crazy? I've always been. I know you cram, but that's just insanity. Hey! Just gotta dash my way to the supply store. I can do this. It's not happening. I'm in a time loop. Jump over. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm so sorry. Hey, come back here at once. I'm so sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I gotta go. I didn't know this was a quick time event. Slow down. No, I'm sorry. No, my quarter pounder. I'll get you a 1 pounder. I'm gonna paint something so avant-garde and pretentious. It'll knock Flores' socks off. I'm so sorry. I'm pressing the buttons. Oh, dodge left. I got you. Hey, Patricia, that guy almost knocked a tree over. Gotta make my way. Aha, I got it. I'll just splash paint around. And just like that, I'm the next Pollock. That's an art joke that only art majors will get. Sidestep. Watch where you're going, dude. Sorry, this one's urgent. Will she give us her poster? No way. We gotta make it on our own. Target locked, baby. This is such a cool store. We're almost there. Uh-oh. What are you doing out here? Who? I don't know! I'm so sorry! Out of all the numbers from 0 to 50, I got a score of 13. Ouch. Could this day get any worse? Also, I didn't know they would have like a supply store in the school. That's actually a pretty cool system. To have a supply store like directly in the school, that's a pretty neat like thing. It's weird though, because like why do you... I bet they overcharge for this stuff. Hey, Mike! Hey. Billy, my guy. Whoa, what's up? Oh, what's the last minute rush today? Need anything? Marker, pen, printing, Xerox? I did need something. But I don't think I'm in good shape to cram now. That girl isn't in good shape as well, it seems. I killed someone. Uh-oh. I am so sorry. Oh, she's so mad. Ah! Kinda her fault while she painting right in the way. I mean, kind of. But also, like... Like, if you're a student, right? The entire school space belongs to you too, and so it belongs to her too. So it's not really her fault. She's just using the space as intended because the classrooms are busy teaching people, right? I'm assuming every classroom is like full because every classroom has like a homeroom in it. So I'm assuming outside's the only space. You monster! I don't need your hand. I have to, and I can stand on my own. Okay? Hey, wait, she's the girl that seems familiar to me. What? What's your deal? Sorry. Sorry, but I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to ruin someone's first day in the school. Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. To be fair, you were blocking the halls. Okay, now you sound like my chat, Mark. I know it's a new student, and I know it's a recess, but it's like at the same time, it's like where else? Like you can't put a, you can't. You ever try to put an easel? You ever try to do outside art? You put an easel on like dirt. You know the dirt has mounds, and the ants make little holes inside the dirt, and so you put the easel. One of the two legs falls into the ground, and you've got nothing left, and all your paint spills everywhere. She's just trying to do it on the sidewalk, bro. You know why they put food stands on the sidewalk and not on the hard ground? You know why they sell hot dogs on the side of the streets and not in the middle of the park? Stability. Fulcrums. What that one Greek philosopher say? Give me a stone large enough, and I'll give you a stick long enough to build a fulcrum to move that bad boy. Right in the middle. Wow. So are we just totally ignoring the fact that someone was ruthlessly barreling through the halls? I know. But sorry, you're in the wrong too. I don't know if she's in the wrong, my brother in Christ! I lost my conscience for a moment there. If you lose your consciousness for any moment, it means you suffered brain damage. Irreversible, permanent brain damage. Any level of being unconscious gives you brain damage. She might not have been able to speak ever again. You almost killed me for Pete's sake. Hey, Oh! Look at this mess! Look at me! I'm a mess! This is... I was so excited to start a brand new life here. And you're just gonna mess it up like that? What am I supposed to do? Whatever. I never want to see your face again. Great. Both of you? Principal's office? Now! Ooh, we messed up really bad. Oh, we messed up kinda bad. Thankfully, fortunately, we have extra uniforms for students. You ought to return them next week. You understand? Do you two realize the consequences of your misbehavior? Let this day teach you a well-deserved lesson. Gary. You will stay here until dismissal. I've called the principal. She'll be here in a few hours. Hours?! Wait a second. Have I seen your face here before? Me? No, I'm a good student, right? Yes. Mike, what the fuck did you do before I downloaded you? What did you do before I downloaded you? For the love of Christ, what kind of life have you lived during development of this game, Mark? We've already met. I'm gonna say it. I believe we've already met, sir. I knew it. Just how many warnings do you have left before you get expelled? I don't know. I'm invincible? Don't make a joke at this time. Hey, candy? You want one? Mint? Fruit? She's mad, dude. What was I thinking? Candy won't be enough to tame the beast. There's gotta be something in here. For next time. Chat, this game is really good. This visual novel is shaping up to be like a very interesting experience. But we've been at this for a long time. I actually have to go. Because I started late, my time is actually over. So, as good as this game is, and as much as I really want to figure out the mystery of what the hell happened, and as much as I really want to figure out like why it feels so familiar for my character to know her, we kind of have to end on a cliffhanger here. It's a good cliffhanger. Listen, at least be happy that I didn't end on like an actual cliffhanger where I just left it after they like fell off and after they smashed into each other, right? At least I end off on interactive points where we can sort of like ramble on and start yapping, right? That's a good spot to end off on. At least I didn't give you a cliffhanger. But this game is really, really good. Again, audio issues aside, I mean, obviously, it's day one. You can't really blame them. It's day one. Day one, I've got a really weird configuration, right? Like this, it's things that you can't really expect. And sure, you have to cap the FPS to like 60 so it doesn't melt your OBS, and sure, you have to play in like window mode. But it feels great to play this game. The level of interactivity is intense. The level of interactivity as it relates to the story is amazing. Even the little QuickTime events, the way that they handle the transition into a QuickTime event, into the story bits right after, is so hilariously like comedical in the way that they write things, but also so fun and like easy to do that it feels like they're meaningful interactions. And all the choices seem to lead to very different things. Like it's fascinating how much thought you can put into this a game for the dialogue choices. I don't know necessarily if that's true, because I'd have to play the other side of things, I guess, of my choices to know whether or not it's like a very meaningful choice. But at least so far, the quality of writing is fantastic. And again, from the demo, I knew it was going to be great, because not only does it leave you with a mystery, because the mystery by itself is always appealing. It's a tantalizing draw of like the unknown. It's also the fact that the writing is so fucking good. The writing is genuinely amazing. There's music, the sound design, the visuals, everything about this game is amazing. They've done a very, very good job. And this is the studio's like second game, chat. Their first game was like a small little, story that was meant for a very specific person on itch.io. And I haven't even checked that out. I just saw from going through their company page. I was like, wow, this is to go from that to this. I'm thoroughly impressed. And the amount of lore and the amount of depth that you have to everything around you is surprisingly good. For what is a high school story, it seems to be like a visual novel about high school students, you end up feeling like there's more to it. And it gives you these little hints and pieces. It gives you these tantalizing pieces. But the thing that gets you to stay, the thing that makes you want to go through it all, the thing that makes the entire experience enjoyable moment to moment to moment, is the entire package. The way that you interact with the game, the way that the gameplay is, and the way that the writing is, the way that it's so full of life. It's a very full game, full of life. In most games, they don't really feel very alive. This game feels like I'm actually there. Like I'm back in high school. Just before I'm about to drop out for the exact same reasons. But I think this is a fantastic game. And we're going to continue this next time as well. Probably tomorrow even. I mean, this is great. Because I really want to finish this story. Because now it's like at the top of my mind. I really want to know what's like next. But this is all I can muster for today. So hey, thanks for watching this. Again, this is Until Then. I think this game is going to be a huge hit. A very huge hit. If it's not already. I'm surprised the Steam page has no reviews. I feel like this should be overwhelmingly positive. There's something amazing here. Genuinely amazing. I love this game. I really, really do.